Attention in the pitch, attention in the pitch, attention out in the internet land. The track is hot, bring them on up. This is the first round of qualifying for the Quick 16. For those out there on Facebook and YouTube, welcome to the Redemption 2.0. We are here in Topeka, Kansas at Heartland Park Motorsports, and we are ready to go racing. We got people coming up to the line here shortly. We've had a fun-filled afternoon of testing, had some fast times, some good runs. We're going to have a good night. We have the Quick 16 testing, then we're going to go into the Quick 16. That is the fastest 16 drivers in time trials. We'll take those fast 16, we'll divide them up into pairings, and then we'll run.
What are we running for, 1,000?
We will be running for a minimum of $1,000 for this race alone. $1,000, folks, for the Quick 16. Once that is finished and we crown our Quick 16 champion, we'll go into the Ultimate Outlaw. The Ultimate Outlaw is basically what it says. It's our unlimited outlaw. You will be able to run just about anything. There's only 3 rules. One of them being a 2.0 battery. The other one, the length of the car, the minimum and the maximum.
What's the other one?
And a wheelie bar, the length of the wheelie bar. Those are the only 3 rules in that event. So again, first call, let's get them going, get them lined up here, and let's start some qualifying. All right, first one's out. Julia in the right lane, Mike in the left lane. They're lined up on the tree. Drivers, are you ready? Watch your light. Oh my goodness. First one out, goes and hits the right side ramp. That was an interesting flight. Unfortunately, we didn't get a time because that was a double jump. All right, we got a solo run here. We got Doug in the left lane. Driver on the light. He did cross the center line, but in this right now, we're going for a fast time to get qualified. That was a 270 with a 2. 41.22 miles an hour. I'm going to go out there and say that probably is not going to hold very long. Sorry, but I don't think that's going to hold very long. Staging lanes are open, folks. Staging lanes are open. Pass it on down the line there. We are ready for first round of qualifying. First round of qualifying. Bring them on down, bring them on down. Staging lanes are open. Come on down. Let's get those cars down the track. You have 2 hours to get 2 passes in, 2 hours to get 2 passes in. Make sure you get those passes in. Even if you're not in the quick 16 or you don't think you can run the quick 16, make the 2 laps. That's 2 more practice sessions, guys and gals. 2 more practice sessions can get you a lot of information. So head on out, get your 2 practice sessions, even if you don't think you're going to make the quick 16. All right, we got 2 that are going to line up here real quick. Or you want to go now, Bob? All right. We're going to have 2 lined up here. We got Bob in the left lane. If you don't know Bob, he's Bob's Body Shop. He has some amazing cars over there that he's painted, including Deadpool. Deadpool is an amazing car. You got to take a look at it if you're here. Run by his tent, check it out, look at those cars, and you're going to be amazed. All right, it's going to be one shot. Here we go. Bob's on the line. Bob, are you ready? Watch your light. Good off the line, staying down the center of the track. Good run. 198 with a 2, 72.92 miles an hour for Bob. Travis up in the left lane again here. Left. Everybody's wanting that left lane, so here we go. Travis is going to be in the light. TJ is going to line up here in the right lane. Some fast times out of these guys earlier today. Let's see what they can do. All right, Travis in the left, TJ in the right. Drivers, are you ready? Watch your lights. Solid run in the right lane, getting really close to that center line and that center box down there. Keeps it on the ground, keeps it off the center. 167 with a 5 at 82.95 miles an hour. Travis with a 177. Triple sevens in the end, 75.84. We got Mike in the right lane here, and Owen. Or Airplane Steve, I'm sorry. From behind you look like Mike. Airplane Steve in the right, Owen in the left. They call him Airplane Steve for a reason, so let's keep an eye on his car. Drivers, are you ready? Watch your light. Get scope. Oh. Airplane Steve hit the thing, didn't get it very high in the air. No times. Take that back. 195 with a 9. 76.01 for Owen in the left lane. It doesn't matter. If for those that were watching, left lane red lit, yes, but during time trials, you can red light, it still counts. So, always remember that. If you red light, continue on with your race. The right lane kind of took off a little bit. Dino in the right lane, David in the left. We got to clear that here, gentlemen. Sorry about that. All right, they're all set up at the line. Drivers, are you ready? Watch your lights. Doing some donuts through the left lane. Can he finish it out? Yeah, he'll run it down the track. Right lane. 181 with a 9, 80 miles an hour. All right. Michael Murray in the left. Carey in the right. Husband-wife team here, going to go against each other in qualifying. Anybody got any bets? I'm going to take the right lane. Drivers, are you ready? Watch your light. Two clean runs down the track. Left lane, 209 with a 1, 62.15. Right lane, 224 with a 5, 58.58. All right lane's going to be Russell. Left lane, Sean Sanders, Mr. Plan B himself. He is one of our sponsors. If you get down there, take a look at some of the cars he has underneath his tent. He does circle track and drag racing. He's got chassis for both. Check him out. Getting everything lined up just so great. Both of the drivers backing into their position. Drivers, are you ready? Watch your light. Good, clean start. Left lane, 167 with a 2, 86.09 miles an hour for Sean. 186.2, 80.98 for Russell. All right, Chris in the left lane, Jordan in the right. I was talking with Jordan earlier today, and he'd been having trouble with spur gears last I heard from him. I think he got it fixed, though, because I seen him go down the track several times. Oh, he says once. Gentlemen, are you ready? Oh, red light on the right side, pull it back. All right. Drivers, are you ready? Watch your light. Good, clean start. Jared wanted to try to do the two-wheel dance there for a while. Kept it straight, went on down. Left lane, 192 with a 9, 81.95 miles an hour. Right lane, 2.331, 65 flat. right, we got Zippy in the left lane there, and Josh in the right. Getting them all lined up, making sure they're ready to go. Drivers, are you ready? Watch your light. Two really good passes. 176 with a 0 in the left lane, 76.87 mile an hour. We got a 1.814 at 76.78 miles an hour in the right.
Hey guys, hope you're doing good. Let me see. There we go. So getting everything set up here. Sorry, it took us a little while and the computer had to update. So hopefully you guys are enjoying the stream. I know, I'm just slow. I flew in at 4 this morning. Well, we got into the hotel at 4 this morning. I had to wake up and set up. So hopefully you guys are enjoying the stream. We're going to have more features even tomorrow and probably some more camera angles. So hopefully you guys are enjoying it. And make sure to share, like, and subscribe. What's going on? Big Buckarama. We're out here at Redemption 2.0.
Drivers ready. Watch your light. No go, both lanes, unfortunately.
Yeah. Make sure to zoom in.
All right. Left lane, Mike. Right lane, Mr. Greg Bridgewater. Undercover. He is one of our sponsors. He again does circle track and drag racing. He is down there underneath the blue tent, I believe. Check him out. Go check out his cars when you get a chance. Ask him all the questions that you can. Undercover. All right, gentlemen. Drivers, are you ready? Watch your light. Good run in the left lane. Right lane finishes out. 161 with a 5, 80.59 miles an hour in the left lane. 346 with a 2, 23.45 after doing a flip. All right, we got Don in the right lane, John in the left lane. Gentlemen, are you ready? Watch your light. Good run, both sides. Left lane, 178 with an 8, 80.59 miles an hour. Right lane, 190 with a 00, 80.31. John is Mr. Associated, as I know him. Ran a straight line down that side.
Guys, our camera guy had to get down, so sorry for the
All right, 2 more drivers in.
I'm going to jump up here so we won't have any switching of cameras, but it will be good, I promise you. Hopefully the sound is good for you guys.
We got Omar on the left and Ryan in the right. Ryan driving for Team 5 Star. They are one of our sponsors along with his company, Clay Motorsports. If you get a chance, walk over and talk with them. They are underneath that big 310 5-star. Oh. All right, underneath that big 5-star tent. We got drivers backing up and getting into place. Drivers, are you ready? Watch your light. He goes through the lights, but does he qualify by hitting both traps? No, he doesn't on the left side. No, I thought maybe you might have, but you missed it. Right lane, 170 with a 2, 88.89 miles an hour. In the left lane, we got Rusty. In the right lane, we got Dave Baker. Mr. 5-star. Yeah, Jared's dad. All right. Go ahead and get it back into position. Got a little itch. Had to scratch it. All right, gentlemen, are you ready? Watch your light. Two great runs right down the track, A to B. Left lane 169 with a 4, 82.64 miles an hour. Right lane 192 with a 7, 83.56.
Sorry for the no camera switching out there, guys. My camera guy is going to the bathroom, so having some stomach issues. So, but we're still keeping it going. Thank you all for tuning in. Be sure to share, like, and subscribe, guys. We will have even more cool angles tomorrow. A lot of interviews going on. We flew in at. Let's see if you guys see the lineup coming in. Thank you to Castle Creations, our title sponsor out here. We got 5-star as well. They are one of the lane sponsors. RC Speed Secrets, I know. We got Bob's Body Shop. There's a bunch of sponsors, and we'll get those listed out here for you guys. Thank you to all of our sponsors. Thank you to, as well as South Motorsports, bringing us on out to this event. And how's our camera guy? You feeling better, bud? Okay, he's feeling better. All right, guys, so I'm going to jump down from here. Sorry for the...
all right, making a quick adjustment on the computer. That's been changed.
Number 2.
We got Jason in the left lane. We got Mike in the right
Your
lane.
right. Your other right. Right. You see the light? Go to 2. Okay.
Getting the car set down easy on that line, making sure that they're right at that edge of turning that red bulb on. They set it down, turn the red bulb on, and pull it back until it goes off.
Okay.
That gets them all set up into the lights.
Yeah.
Once they do that, you'll see them set and put a little bit of pressure on that back, setting that back suspension.
Okay, cool.
Gentlemen, are you ready? On the light.
You be okay, Chris? All right.
2 good runs right down the line. Left lane, 207 at 70.95.
Sorry about that.
How did that happen?
Okay, we're back.
Right lane, 186.66 at 72.69 miles an hour.
All righty. We're back at it again. Hopefully.
All right, Brooks in the left lane with Royalty. Royalty, again, one of the sponsors here at the Redemption 2.0. They are at the end of Manufacturers Row in the white tent. They have their beautiful banners hanging down there. Get down there and check them out. And Brad in the right lane. Brad in the right lane with Team Wicked. They are one of our sponsors as well, and he is a Team Speed Secrets driver, one of our sponsors. All right, fine adjustments here. They want to make sure that they got the best setup right there. Gives a little push down, steps back. Drivers, are you ready? Watch your light. did you see how close they got down there? Whoa, it's like they had magnets. 176 with a 4 in the left lane, 82.25. 182 with a 6, 79.47 in the right lane. All right, Travis is the first one back for his second run. James is in the right. We got to reset the tree there. Sorry about that, gentlemen. Tree's set. Drivers making the final adjustments there. The left lane's coming back. Right lane's trying to get that really close. He's getting it right on that edge. There we go. Gets it set. Left lane going back up, making sure, double check. Got a little time. OCD, he says. I understand that. All right, gentlemen, are you ready? Watch your light. He lost the body going through the traps, but it goes 185 with a 0, 57.54 miles an hour. He's got right lane 184 with a 5 at 83.86. John Force, Robert Hyde, any of those guys. Every time I think of a car coming, their top coming off, I think of a John Force car. I don't know why. Either that or Ron Capps. I was at Minnesota a few years ago, quite a few years ago, and we had Ron Capps blow his lid off, and he stopped right in front of our truck, and he jumped up and he goes, ta-da! All right. Tony, right? Taylor on the left, Tony on the right. Got Tony out of the Arizona group. They've been running some pretty quick times. We keep an eye on him. They're both getting those cars set up. You can see the stickiness on those tires on the right lane. When he pulled that up, there's a little tiny web right there. He's got that thing set, ready to roll. Gonna tell you again, watch the right side. Drivers, are you ready? Watch your light. I tell you to watch the right side, and that left side just went through. 177 with a 3, 80.4 miles an hour. Right side, 177, 777 with the 74.68. All right, we got Eddie in the left lane, and we got the RC Corvette in the right lane. If you haven't seen RC Corvette, check him out. He's got a good presence in Facebook, and he's with Team Wicked. Again, Team Wicked, one of our sponsors. They got their tent over there in Manufacturers Row. Check them out. All right, gentlemen, are you ready? All right, watch your light. RC Corvette going down through there. Let's see what his time is. 184 with a 3, 82.64 mile an hour. All right, who we got in the left lane? Russell again, his second time. We got TJ. You got to go left lane. All right, we're going to go one side. Russell's going for his second time run. Last one for him. He gets it set up. We got a solo run this time. All right. Driver, are you ready? Watch your light. Oh! He had a pass going there, and that sounded like a strip gear. Ouch! Stripped it out, ran a 236 with a 4 at 36.95 miles an hour. All right, we got Jim on the right, TJ on the left. I know TJ's gone already once.
Finals will be.
We're gonna get them burnt down here, get the burnout, getting them set up.
Top 16, and then we also have another race going on.
I don't know if you can see it on the TV, but
20,000.
right there is just getting his heat gun picked up. They bring the cars up to the line, heat those tires up before setting it on the track. Get that traction going, activating the compounds on their tires. Back a little more. As you see, they get it on that fine line, making that thing go. TJ getting his car set up now again. Backs away, takes a look. Is he happy? Yes, he is. All right, drivers, are you ready? Watch your light. Solid run. Hits the right side ramp and launches it. He just launched it. Let's see what we got here for time. 163 with an 83.25 miles an hour. Right side DNF, but he did take a flight. That was an impressive one. Hopefully they got that on film. Fantastic. It sounds like they got it. They're asking if Matt has a hype grid on his stuff, on his video. All right, we got a little downtime. We're getting parts and pieces picked up from that last race. How do I hit a test?
It's like maybe
Sensors are good.
came out.
Did a little test right there, making sure everything's good after that hit. Again, we got a little downtime. If you haven't seen any of our pit road, you need to check it out, our manufacturer's road. Our title sponsor this year is Castle Creations. Castle Creations, been in the business since 1996. They just got into the drag world with a 4-pole motor, and they are loving it. Was talking with Thomas over there, said he loves coming out. He got to go to Tulsa for the Super Chips race, and he's hooked. So watch out for many more things coming from them. Again, that's Castle Creations.
Yeah, go back to 2.
All right, looks like we got our cleanup done. Our Safari out there cleaning the stuff up. Dean in the left lane, Brandon in the right. Getting those cars set up. Right lane's backed up, left lane backs up. Gentlemen, are you ready? Watch your light. Solid start, good hits for both sides. 186 with an 8, 78.2 mile an hour in the left lane, 224 with a 6, 64.14 in the right.
You on 2? Okay.
Got Mitro in the left lane. He's getting his car set up. Right lane. Don't have a name yet. All right, getting our cars placed. Mitro is all set. Step back. He's like, bring it on. Carlos in the right lane. Gentlemen, are you ready? Watch your light. Good run on the right side, right down through. Mitro unfortunately puts it onto the lid. Skids down through to the right side. All right, lane 247 with a 4, 52.98 miles an hour. We got Airplane Steve in the left lane and Dino in the right. Hey, Steve, you got some competition for being an airplane pilot. No pressure. They get them lined up. Steve's all ready to go. Nope. Checking it out here. Let's change a little bit. Dino ready to go. Gentlemen, are you ready? Watch your light. Right lane good. Unfortunately, Steve goes outside of the line, does not get a time. Right lane, 184 with a 0, 80.69 miles an hour. We got Logan in the right, Aaron in the left, father, son, one of our younger drivers out there. Watch off track. All right, gentlemen, are you ready? Watch the light. Wow! I think he might have got a time. He did. Both racers get a time. Left lane 177 with a 5, 82.64 miles an hour. Right lane 190 with a 2, 72.84. We got Russ in the left. All right, gentlemen, are you ready? Watch your light. Both of them DQ, crossing the center, no times. All right, left lane, we got Mike. Right lane is Steve. Mike's got his car lined up. Had some problems earlier today. Maybe a few times. Understatement by that. He had some wheels falling off. All right, here we go. Gentlemen, are you ready? Watch your light. Right lane started off on a tear. Sounded like he might have had a little bit of a gear problem as well. Fortunately, Mike didn't lose a tire this time though. All right lane goes down through there, 277 with a 5, 29.84 miles an hour. All right. We got Rick in the right. In the left lane, 2022 King of the Street, Samantha, making her first hit for the qualifying. Gets things all lined up. Drivers, are you ready? Nope, hold on. Making sure that last second adjustment there. Here we go. Drivers, are you ready? Nope. All right. Drivers, watch your light. A to B. Left lane, 165 with a 9, 83.97 miles an hour. Right lane, yep. Wow, so fast, all the way down into the end of the fence. That's a first one for this year. All the way down. I don't know if you've seen that down there. Yes, I can. Sorry about that. All right. Let us get, gentlemen, let us make sure he's out of the way there. I know it's a long ways down, but she went down there. Anybody can go down there. All right. You ready down there? All right. All right, gentlemen, we got Sean in the right. Josh in the left. Step off to your left, sir. Step off to your left. Thank you very much. All right, drivers, are you ready? Watch your light. Woo. Tried for it that time. Neither one of them getting a time, unfortunately. Oh, you did? Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't see it. It didn't pop up. 188 with a 4. I am so sorry. Left lane, 188 with a 4, 75.42. John Schultz, Mr. Associated in the left lane. Greg Bridgewater in the right lane. Mr. Undercover, both lined up. John in that bright orange car. Gentlemen, are you ready? Watch your light. Good pass by both. 182 with a 2, 80.50 miles an hour for John. 182.2, exact same ET. 82.05 for Greg, mile per hour. That sounds mean. Sean? Dave? We got Sean on the left and Dave in the right. Getting it lined up. I don't know if you guys can hear it through the microphone, but we got one mean sounding car behind us. I'm just like, woo, that sounds good. A Nova. All right, gentlemen, are you ready? Watch your light. Good run by both, down through. Oh, at the end, they both decide to do the flip, flop, flip. 188 with a 7 in the left lane, 68.39. 189 with a 7, 77.83 in the right. All right, getting things lined up here. Got a riding up on his skateboard.
Left, Patrick in the right.
All right, we got Mike in the left and Patrick in the right. Patrick getting his stuff warmed up here. Actually, we're going to go ahead and send Mike in that left lane. So whenever you're set, sir. All right, driver ready. Watch your light. No time left before the tree. You got a speed, but you didn't get a ET. 64.81. All right, Eddie Gaines in the left lane here. If you want to go ahead in right lane, your name, sir. Chris in the right lane. All right, getting them lined up. Chris getting his car down on the line. Setting it up. All right, both cars looking absolutely beautiful down there, both Corvettes. Got your red Corvette and your yellow, pink, and silver Corvette. All right, he's getting it finalized, the final touches. And driver's ready. On your light. Good, green light starts, right lane, powering it down through there. Good run. Left lane, 195 with a 6, 71.54 mile an hour. Right lane, 184 with a 2, 78.19. All right, we got Patrick going into the left lane. Jordan in the right lane. I know it's Jordan's second pass. Pushed it down, got it red. Right side, no, you want to pull it back just a hair. There you go. All right, got a no-bar car on the left, I was told. Gentlemen, are you ready? Watch your light. Bar? Who needs a bar? Oh, something came off the car at the top end. That looks like a front tire. It's going and going. and going. I think that front tire is still going. 237 with a 9, 58.47 in the left lane, 206 with a 4, 72.07 in the right. We got dibs in the left lane once we get the track cleared at the top end. And we got Joey in the right. Once we get the top end clear, we'll get the cars onto the line. All right. We got a little bit of debris gapping here. Now if we could get our skateboarder off the track. Thank you, sir. All right, gentlemen. Dibs setting his car down. Joey, right on that edge, you can see that red light flickering. Both cars ready. Making sure Dibs is eyeing it. Everything looks good. Drivers, are you ready? Watch your light. Two immaculate passes that round. 165 with a 4, 81.85 in the left. 159 with a 3, 84.49 in the right. All right, it's getting good. All right, we got Dave in the right, Sean in the left. Getting things set up. Top end, watch, cars will be coming at you. All right, gentlemen. Everything getting set up, final adjustments here. Dave backing off. Sean still making that fine tune on the line. Racers, are you ready? Watch your light. Left lane, solid pass down through there. Unfortunately, Dave goes outside. No time for him. 187 with a 6, 75.59 miles an hour for that left lane. Right lane, we got Charles. Left lane, we got Bob, again from Bob's Body Shop. Take a look at his paint job on that car. All right, gentlemen, are you ready? Watch your light. Both of them keep it in their lane. 219 with an 8, 56.58 miles an hour for the left lane. 222 with a 6. In the right lane, 67.44.
Brooks in the right. Barari.
Okay.
Just wanted to make sure.
All right, we got Burari in the left lane. Right lane, Brooks. I know this is Brooks' second shot. Is this your first shot? All right. Let's see what you got. Both drivers getting their final setups into the car there. Little push down, get that suspension set. All right, drivers, are you ready? Watch your light. Good passes. Ferrari going airborne after the line. She runs at 206 with a 3, 53.9 miles an hour. Right lane 172 with a 0, 84.91. All right. Carrie in the left lane. I know this is her second go around. She denied a rematch. Can you imagine that? Ryan in the right lane. He's looking underneath the car. He's not exactly happy. He's checking it out, getting it set. All right, they're both set. Drivers, are you ready? Watch your light. Neither driver gets a time there. Carrie wheelied all the way down, couldn't get the car to come back. Right lane is Mike. Michael in the left. Mike versus Michael. Drivers, are you ready? Watch your light. Good run by both drivers. Getting down through the left lane, 208 with a 4, 61.37. Right lane, 175 with a 7, 80.12 mile an hour. We got Michael in the left and Logan in the right. Listen to those tires chirp. Oh, I gotta get it. Sorry guys, that was my fault. Reset, I was too busy listening to those tires. Michael says it is. It's a rap battle. She's not here. All right. Drivers, are you ready? Watch your light. Oh, both of them getting upside down. Let's hope that right side didn't spin those tires too hard. Aaron in the right. Brad in the left. Nobody in the right. Aaron's wanting to run that left lane. Why is it like that? I hit it. Hold on just a second. All right, there we go. Sorry about that, had to redo that. Brad in that left lane, getting that Corvette set down nice and easy on that line. All right, driver, are you ready? Not yet. All right, driver, you ready? Watch your light. Boom. Up goes the tires. All right, we got Aaron in the left and Mario in the right. Seen some good times out of Mario earlier today. Wow, that's kind of mean. All right, gentlemen, we're getting all set up here. Both of them in the line. Drivers, are you ready? Watch your light. Oh, did he go through? No, he skipped right in between. How can that happen? 153 with a 9, right lane for Mario. 83.15 miles an hour. All right, right lane only this time. We got Frank, part of the Team Arizona group in that right lane. Frank, are you ready? Watch your light, sir. I don't know if they heard it on the live feed or not. He went and pulled that trigger. It lunged forward and then went dead. And then you heard the sound of the ESC recycling. We're going to try this one more time. Driver, are you ready? Watch your light. No go on that one. All right, we got Zippy in the right. Anybody in the left? Anybody? Bueller. All right, Zippy, go ahead. All right. Are you just, you've done two already, haven't you? No, that's it. All right, Zippy in that right lane. Zippy gets the car set, gives it that final push. Driver, are you ready? Watch your light. Slides it sideways over that center box, just like a rail slide. Yeah, Tony Hawk of the RC Drag World. All right. Brandon in the left lane. Rusty in the right. Brandon and Rusty. Making that final adjustment on the front end of that car. All right, gentlemen, are you ready? Watch your light. Rusty's definitely not rusty on that trigger finger. Lost a spur gear on the left. Left lane 279 with a 5, 30.06. Right lane 170 with a 9, 83.56. TJ over here saying he's the one that taught him how to cut that tree down. By the way, there is food over underneath the pavilion by registration. We got burgers and hot dogs over at registration underneath the pavilion. It is a donation. It is a donation. Be nice. If you are hungry, we got food over at registration. Sean in the right lane, Ryan in the left. Track's yours, gentlemen. Ooh, look at the pretty lights. That right lane, if you can't see it, has blue LEDs around the chassis. Looks pretty sharp. I've heard of stickers making the car faster. Do the LED lights make it faster too? No? Just makes it look flashy. All right, gentlemen, are you ready? Watch your light. On the trigger, right side, left side, get an outside, not making a pass. 187 or 181 with the 7, 74.19 for that right side. Jason with Team Royalty, he's the new owner. He's the guy you need to talk to about getting that chassis. He is one of our sponsors here at Redemption 2.0. Sean over on the left side. Drivers getting their cars lined up. He's giving that final push down. Jason steps back and is ready. The drivers, are you ready? Watch your light. Two good runs down through the traps. 191 with a 2, 75.01 mile an hour for the left lane. 208 with a 4, 70.95 for the right lane. We got Doug in the right lane. Left lane. What's your name, sir? Mike. Michael in the left. And that is my fault. Sorry, guys. All right, drivers are getting their cars final set. It is right on the edge. Drivers, are you ready? Watch your light. Good, green light starts. Both of them making it down through the traps. Left lane, 203 with an 8, 65.37 mile an hour. Right lane, 221 with a 0, 48.84 miles per hour. Just had a driver stop by and say, hey, you only get two tries. That first one, that was a practice try. That didn't count, did it? Sorry, guys. Whether you think it's a practice or not. All right. Got a little bit of a downtime here. Still open in the lanes. We got one coming up here. All right, we got Mike coming up. Yeah, we'll get you down there. He's already done, so he's just hitting. His time don't count. You know what? Watch it be the fastest time of the night. It don't count. Typical TJ Lucky says. All right, gentlemen, go ahead, burn him down. We got Mike in the right lane. He's still trying to qualify. TJ's been up here for a while. He's going to try to make a hit. He is done qualifying. We were just talking. Watch TJ lay down the fastest time of the day so far, and it doesn't count. All right. Drivers are set. They're stepping back. Drivers, are you ready? All right, watch your light. Right lane down through the traps. He runs 2:34 with a 61.93. TJ taking it to the outside. He didn't want to run that fast time and be like, dang! Spencer in the right lane. He's got some of those LED lights underneath his chassis too. They match the color of the body. Sets it down nice and easy. Two different styles of setting down. Driver, are you ready? Watch your light. He gets into it, gets a little loose, backs out, and pulls the trigger again, runs down through it at 2:22 with the 6, 75.67 miles an hour. We got Russ in the left lane. Getting pretty close to having everybody run through their second time. All right, I was just told so far, as of right now, 1:53 top time. 1:53 is top time. All right, driver, are you ready? On your light. Pulls it back in, goes through the traps. He added a few extra feet to that, and he still ran a 187 with a 2, 61.87. Can you imagine if he would have only ran 132 feet? That would have been dang quick. All right, we got Mike Pizonic out of Chicago. Already making a nickname. Bizzo. Oh, I got to hit that. Bizzo on the back of his shirt. All right, he's getting it set down there. Again, I was saying there's two different types of set downs. He does the push down after he sets it down. Some racers will just set it down nice and lightly. Driver, are you ready? Watch your light. On the hit, takes off, dead left. No time. James in the left lane, Owen in the right. Owen with one of our sponsors out here for the Redemption 2.0. Gentlemen, hold on, we got a car going across the top of the track. I know it's out there a ways, but still, don't want to take no chances. All right, our track is clear whenever you guys are ready. Setting that car down, giving it that little tiny push. All right. Drivers, are you ready? Watch your light. Run it out. Or unfortunately, when you went red, it's 7:31 with a 0. 176 with the 2 left lane, 83.15 mile an hour. Sorry about that. What's your first name? Mitro in the left lane here. Are you ready, sir? All right, watch your light. Oh, we got parts flying. Track crew, where you at? Track crew, where you at? We need some assistance out on the finish line. He did get a time for that though, 2:12 with a 0, 58.78. As you can see, we got a little bit of a downtime here. A little bit of downtime. That last hit kind of knocked our center block off. That took a lot of power to do that. Took a lot of power. That's a long piece of wood. Hold on there, Sean. Let me test that. We're good, Sean. We're good. All right. Sean down there, Sean South Motorsports. He's our main guy here. He's the #1 guy. Him and his wife Rachel are the ones that put it on. South Motorsports. They are responsible for Redemption 2.0. Don in the left lane. Julia in the right lane. Go ahead, track is hot. If you see Julia's shoes, it says Julia Kulia. Not set. Gives it a slight push. All right, drivers. Are you ready? Watch your light. Good run for both drivers. Left lane going down through there. 191 with a 7, 76.35 miles an hour. Julia, 214 with a 6, 62.67. All right. We got RC Corvette up here in the right lane. RC, wait just a second. We got a van going across the top. Don sees clear. Your track's out again. Thank you, sir. Exactly. Exactly. He's getting it all set up. Get it behind that line. The red light goes off. Gives the chassis a little bit of a push down. Not right yet. He sees something wrong. Moves it over to the right just that little tiny bit. Is he ready? RC Corvette is ready. Driver, watch your light. Good run down through 186 with a 0, 82.74 miles an hour. All right. RC Corvette with Team Wicked. They are, again, one of our sponsors. They're over there. Are you guys next to the 5-star tent? If you get a chance, go over, say hi to them. Thank you again for your sponsorship. It's something that we all need to get this race going, and people like you, groups like you, help it out, help us out tremendously. Thank you so very much. All right. We're getting pretty close here to the end of qualifying. We don't have a bubble yet. He told me he's not that good. He's not that talented. Again, 1:53, top time so far. All right. Still open for qualifying. Open for qualifying. The right side track with the RoadRunner timing system is open for practice. The right side track is open for practice. If you want to get out on the track and get some hits on that right side track, come on down. Need to get it all prepped up, ready for tomorrow, just like this lane. You will be racing both tracks tomorrow, both tracks. So might as well get some passes on that, get some times on that, get that track just as good and ready as this. We got Steve in the right lane coming up here. He's got a solo run right now. Getting it lined up, that green Corvette. Looking at that red light, pulling it out. You still got a little bit of red light on there. You need to pull it back just a little tiny bit more. All right, getting it lined up right on that edge. Sets the car. Driver, are you ready? Watch your light. Picks those wheels up off the line, runs it down through 175 with an 84.28 miles an hour. He set those wheels down just in time to go through the traps.
I think it looked.
Robert taking the left lane. He gets it set down, pulling it back, getting that light shut down. Makes sure, sets it, adjusts it a little bit. Takes and pushes on the tires. It's the first one I've seen that does the tire push. All right, driver, are you ready? Watch your light. Unfortunately, doesn't make it down the track in his lane. Goes off to the right. We got the other Rockwell coming up here. I see him over waiting, getting things ready to roll. They're getting the tires heated up. For those out there watching, a lot of these racers bring their cars up. They don't have the hot bands on them. They'll bring up a tire heat or a heat gun and warm up those tires. Track is hot for you, sir, whenever you're ready. He gets it set. It was a nice light set down. Taking a look, not quite what he wants. Lifting it up, setting it back. Just that little bit needs to be adjusted. Little things like that makes a big difference. Driver's ready, on your light. Good, solid pass down the right lane. A to B on a string, 169 with a 1, 83.97 miles an hour. Got Omar in the right lane. Taking a look here, setting it down where he wants. Checking out the launch spots, sets it down, gives the bar a little push. He steps back. How's it look? He's ready. Driver on the light. On a string down through on that right side, 168 with a 2, 80.21 mile an hour. Again, if you want food, we got hamburgers and hot dogs over underneath the pavilion, over by registration. Donations, be nice. Food over at registration underneath the pavilion. For donation. If you're hungry, you're hungry. Go ahead and head on over. Dean's going to take the right lane. Meanwhile, we got one of the Arizona guys going over to the other track. He's going to take a hit on that track number 2. Left lane, it looks like. No times in those lanes. That is a RoadRunner system. As you can see, beep, beep. Blowing the tires off the line, unfortunately. That track has not been used very much this afternoon. It will be used tomorrow. Both tracks. Track is hot whenever you're ready, sir. Getting that car set up, making sure it's right on that line that he wants. Sets it down, gives it a push. Whoa, go ahead and pull it back. Go ahead and reset that. That car reset, likes it where it's at, gives it a push, step back, make sure. Driver, are you ready? Watch your light. Strong shot right down the middle. Can't pull that string any tighter. 180 with a 4, 79.84 mile an hour. That is a better time for you. All right. We got our hot rod driver coming up, Barari. Barari taking that right lane. He just threw it away. All right. Left lanes. All right, everybody. Ferrari in the right. You ready? Drivers, are you ready? On your light. No times for the racer. Ferrari upside down, unfortunately. All right. Getting close to the end of this qualifying session. Got a little downtime. Again, if you haven't checked out Manufacturers Row and you're on site, get out, get over there, check those manufacturers out, the sponsors, everybody that's helping make this race possible. We got Castle Creations, 5 Star Hobbies, Team Wicked, Undercover Chassis and Wings, Bob's Body Shop, Plan B Racing, Chassis, and Royal. We also have Clay's Motorsports. Clay's Motorsports, I told you about them earlier. They are into the big cars. They do the finish and paint on a car. They also do big car dirt oval and out in the, I guess it's ocean type boating. Is that correct? Power boats. All right. We're going to clear away from the mic here for a little bit. I know we got downtime. Not sure if anybody's going to make their passes. We still got the track open. Track's open for your last pass. Get your final pass in if you're going for the quick 16. If you already got your double, if you already got all your times done, thank you. We got 40 minutes left, but if I don't get anybody up here in 15 minutes, we're going to call it. Again, if you have not made your trips or your second pass, 15 minutes. If I don't have anybody up here in 15 minutes, that will be the end of qualifying. 15 minutes, end of the qualifying if I don't get anybody up here. Right track is still open for time or for practice. Right track is still open for practice.
little hot here, guys. It's not too bad. We got another gentleman coming up here. Going to read through some stuff here. They gave us the 2022 Redemption 2.0 Outlaw Rules. So chassis, obviously two-wheel drive, 11 to 13.5 inch wheelbase, motor, any motor. Battery, 2 cells, 8.44 volt max, single pack. I'm sure they're not doing any tech during practice, but I'm sure that they're going to do it during the, let me see if I'm turned down a little bit here. Let me go up a little. There we go. Let's see. If the battery is found over 8.44 but under 8.47, then a mandatory burnout or burn off at the tech table until 8.4 is reached. Any battery found above 8.47 will be disqualified. That entry from that round. Tires, rubber foam insert style, and front tires, treaded or slick allowed. No O-rings running without foam insert allowed. Shocks must have 4 shocks, each controlling a wheel as intended by typical manufacturers, connected and operating hinge pin arms at all 4 corners of the car. Shocks must have movement visible and acceptable by the race director. No tie rods. Transmission. Car must use 3 to 5 gear transmission, gearbox, belts, or link conversions not allowed. Weight. Cars ready to run must meet 4.54 2,060 grams minimum. Wheelie bar may extend a maximum of 13.5 inches from the rear drive CVA dog bone to the wheelie bar axle. Body realism. Body must cover all wheels, no buggies. Wheel wells must be cut, exposing 1/2 the wheel at minimum. No altercations may be made to the roof of the body. No chopping or removing. May remove hood, scoops / cowl. Induction may not section or narrow the width of the body beyond factory mold. May not have beam breakers. Number 10, wings and things. Rear wing spoilers may extend off the body's rear deck a maximum of 3 inches. Rear side dam may not be higher than 1 1/2 inches off the rear deck lid and can extend off the body's rear deck a maximum of 3 inches. Rear spoilers supplied by manufacturer must fall in these dimensions to be legal. Nose splitters may extend a max of 1/2 inch from the edge of the body. Rear body cutouts, the rear section of the body valence bumper panel may be removed but must retain the original rear side quarter fenders, trunk lid, or pickup bed. Body holes, up to 4 holes, no larger than 1/2 inch in any location of the body are allowed. Window cutouts not allowed. Prep, tire prep is allowed, but a burnout is optional before staging your car. Prep cannot be dripping on leave residue at track. Prep may not leave marks on track. If you choose to do a burnout, it must only be done behind the mats of the assigned lane you are racing. Car handling and assist after tech. Only registered driver may handle the car transport from tech to the line. Burnouts, staging, and racing, unless registered driver has physical limitations preventing handling of. The car. Drivers and under age of 8 years old may receive assistance. No assist receivers or gyros or any steering assist items allowed. No AVC receivers. No TSM receivers. Track length 132 feet. No prep surface. Tree is the instant green. If you red light, cross the center line, crossing the center. Hit timing system. In the event of both drivers go out, whichever infraction of that happens first is the loser. First is worst. Ultimate Outlaw Rules. Ultimate Outlaw Rules is chassis 12 to 13.5. 2, wheelie bar cannot extend the length of the wheelbase. 3, battery 2S. So Ultimate Outlaw Rules is only like 3 things. And then Redemption 2.0 Outlaw Rules, a lot of things. So definitely doing their homework here for everything. It's pretty cool. They got these band colors here. I don't know if you guys can see. So I've got a, what is mine? Mine's like a gold color. Yeah, so I'm full weekend spectator media sponsors vendors gold. So that's pretty sweet. We need to get John Schultz over here so I could talk to you. Because people want to see you. People want to see you. You drove all the way from California. I know you did. You should come out and talk. Come on over, John. Let me see. Everybody wants to talk to John. You got the chair?
Yeah. You guys got all kinds of cool stuff here on the floor.
I know, man.
No snacks, though.
No snacks. Let me get you hooked up here, John.
Hey, these look like my cutters, too.
I think they probably are. They've been working great.
Who? No, who cares about Tom? It's all about his wife. Like you need it.
All right. Let's see. Check 1, 2. We need to boost John up. All right, that should be better for John.
Hello? Hello? I'm doing awesome. How you doing?
It's a little warm out here. You don't need that heat gun. That's even more. That's even worse.
Keep my feet warm.
All right, who do we have up right now? I think that's Rockwell, isn't it?
Yeah, that's Rockwell.
We'll check it out. We're going to get over with
Like he needs to run a second pass.
with Chris. He's going to check this out. Gone over to our starting line camera. Look at that. Look at that side shot right there, John. Super dialed.
Oh, that's awesome.
It's a super dialed shot. So we're going to see him make this hit. So you notice, like, I don't know if it's just me, both him and I believe his girlfriend or wife, they go up to their car like 7 times.
Yeah, I do the same thing. Well, I don't do 7, but I'll walk back, make sure it's straight.
Yeah.
And if, you know, sometimes I second guess myself. And
Got it.
But the lanes here are super narrow.
Right now through there,
1.652.
He would have been faster if he didn't drag his front end across the finish line.
Oh, man. So you're saying this isn't typical lane width here, of what you're kind of used to?
No, it's narrow.
So is it, so even if you pass that white line, that's a DQ right there, DNF?
You can't cross the center, but I heard you can actually go as wide as you want.
Okay.
But I still have to go through the traps.
Got it. But you can't hit the center line.
Center line is, yeah.
That makes sense.
Looks like Freight Greer's coming up next. Another fast guy.
Hey, he's getting his car ready underneath over here. What do you think of this Fast 16? It's kind of different.
It's cool. They did it last year. A couple different tracks do it, which is cool. Oh, here comes more fast guys. Got Joey and Dibbs.
Let's see. I know he had some issues with, it was either speed control or something electronic. When he hit the throttle, the thing did not move.
It could be. Maybe his brush is stuck.
It could be the brushes. It could be the brushes stuck. That's for sure. I think he's Team AZ, I want to say.
Yes.
Are you ready? Watch your light.
See, it's like it happened again to him.
Yeah, the track is so stuck that it shut off the speedo.
So the car's so stuck to the ground that it's overloading it?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
That's not good for a Speedo either.
It's not good.
And if it did it the first time,
Change
might
it.
not do it again. It might not.
How you like the guy on the electric scooter over here? That's the way to go. Electric skateboard.
Electric skateboard. I have one. I usually bring it, but when your rental car is full and you have no room, something's got to go. Nope. You can hear it resetting.
No go. All right. Here we go.
So speed control out for him. I think we're gonna have to bump up the light on our. It's weird because we got this really dark spot right in front of us from the shadows.
Super fast. Joey Davis is also on the R1 team from Colorado. I believe he's from Colorado Springs, I believe.
More RC Raceway if he was racing 10 scale stuff?
More is north, but yeah.
Further north?
Yeah. But that's where he would go.
Got it.
Wow.
That's a good run.
1.548.
With an 8.
Wow.
4.28 miles an hour.
That was quick.
That was a good pass. And here comes Dibs. They're all part of the same team, so he'll probably be pretty close at the same time.
Hot Bands Racing saying John Schultz just wants his own private jet so he can fit all his RCs in it.
Helicopter, jet, airplane. Yeah, any of that would be fine.
Be pretty sweet. Team Associated can sponsor it.
Uh-huh.
I'm sure they would be stoked on that one.
Yeah, I'm sure they would. What's
They're
this
doing
go
well at
for?
Worlds right now. Ungaro's TQ.
Yeah, I heard he's dominating right now. It's awesome.
That's good.
Good kid.
He's fast, man. Current world champion, actually.
Yes. Yeah. Track looks really fun.
It does.
Looks
It's
super
fast,
hooked up,
man.
Fast, yeah.
It's like an on-road track. Jumps. So I noticed, John, lead me through why nobody has kind of a standardized tree yet. Everybody seems to be different.
Because a lot of them don't work.
Got it. Okay.
Some are too complicated. Some have issues. They need to be simple. The whole idea. Nope. The whole idea behind what we're doing here is supposed to be street outlaws.
Uh-huh.
So it's supposed to be no prep. I guess we're running no prep kings. So I guess that's what it probably is close to right now. So we really all we really need is a green light and a finish. We really don't need times and all that, but everybody likes to see how fast everybody's going. I think times and speeds kind of hurts the hobby a little bit.
I would play devil's advocate, at least from my standpoint, because that's interesting from a viewer standpoint.
Yes.
But from a racer standpoint, I can understand. From a competitive standpoint, where you might not want other people to know kind of what you're running.
You show up at your local track and you're a fast guy running 1.9s, and you come here and people are running 1.5s.
But you know that's already happening.
Oh yeah,
You know that. You can see it.
but the difference
Good solid hit right down through the center.
the difference is
173 with a 2.
the difference is when you're going to your local street race, normally it doesn't get tacked up like it is here. But it is starting to get.
And I'm looking at this, and I was discussing it earlier. It's a no prep track, and I guess it's like no prep track, but there's like a lot of prep going on the tires, like a lot. I see it sticking to the ground.
Yeah.
Or at least
No
there's
prep is supposed to be no prep on the surface.
like a webbing coming off. It's so sticky. It's crazy.
Yeah. Like the race at Scotty Ernst, it was absolutely ridiculous how sticky it was. Stock RTR cars couldn't even leave the line because the cars was glued to the ground that much.
But doesn't that make it a prep track then, basically?
Pretty much, yeah. But it
Yeah.
started off as a no prep.
Got it.
But again, we're supposed to be, his car cogged off the hit because the car was still stuck to the ground. But again, we're supposed to be more like the Street Outlaw guys, so they used tire prep on their tires, and they do a burnout to do the same thing we're doing, is getting the sticky stuff down the lane so your car hooks up better. So in us RC, we're kind of doing the same thing, just by multiple people running the track.
Got it. And it didn't really start out that way though. Like when you guys first started, it wasn't the prep on the tires wasn't so crazy as it is now.
It used to be where the prep was you weren't allowed to leave any marks on the ground, is what it used to be, and then it just kind of went from there. Slipper.
Slipped its brains out all the way through. Needs that new team associated super slipper.
Super locker? Or
Yeah.
Locker slipper?
Had to put a trash can in front of our starting lane cam. We had a guy almost drive into it.
I can see that.
It was terrible. I'm like, you just have to go straight. Come back. Once they had to turn, terrible.
Our booth is way down there. The guy next to me has been hit twice so far.
Himself or his
booth.
His booth.
Ours, he's up, yeah.
That's terrible.
He's got the boat paint job on it, the glitters.
You could hear those tires just squirreling. So I saw a couple times where it was at King of the Streets that somebody had burned out like in front of the mat, DQ.
Yes.
Wow.
That's the whole idea of not putting prep on the track, but it gets there. If they don't mandatory, if there's no burnout mandatory, then we just put our cars down. Most of us don't even burn out. You got a lot of screens going on here.
I got a lot happening here, man.
Rossi going down through in that right lane. Michael flipping it upside.
There's a lot happening with this setup. I got to get it more like this is not even doing anything right now, but soon enough I should be able to have replays for us.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll be able to see the crashes and replay it over, and
It is cool that you have the coverage everywhere.
oh yeah, we got it on multiple channels. We're on Twitch, we're on mod stuff, we're on RC Outlaw Redemption, RC Speed Secrets, Web RC, RC Fun Time, and then I think we're gonna try and get on 5-star, and trying to get on multiple channels across so everybody can tune in and watch. It looks like that left-hand box is messed up.
It's just, yeah, as long as the
Someone needs
light
to fix that.
inside is not, as long as the sensor inside's not messed up, we're good.
Oh, got it.
Watch your light.
I have no idea what happened there.
Something happened.
It was making all kinds of weird. At first, it felt like I blew a spur gear, but
Hey, Chris, can you bump up? I think there's probably a gain function on there. Scroll it to the right. Oh, scroll it to the right. The gain, is it on there? It's like a little bar at the bottom of the screen.
what are you new?
Don't push that. Okay, can you scroll up? Boost the lighting so it gets brighter. I don't know if anything happened.
Nothing happened.
All right, we're gonna switch it over to Schultz here, and you can talk to him.
What do I need to do?
Do something. Talk to everybody.
Welcome to, where are we at again? No, what's Topeka? Welcome to Topeka, Kansas, where it's humid and hot, and tomorrow's supposed to be cold and rainy. Oh, let's see here. Tomorrow they will be doing 4 wide. You have 2 lanes on the left, which we're running now.
Ding, ding, ding. Qualifying is closed. Qualifying and staging lanes are closed for qualifying. Right lane still open. Left lane now back open for hits. Sorry, you missed it by 30 seconds. 6:20. Sean told me 6:15. Go ahead.
I heard 6:20.
I heard 6:20 as well. Frank, 6:20 as well. Okay. 5 more minutes. Sorry about that.
So yeah, tomorrow we're running 2 left lanes and 2 right lanes. So there's there's 2 different tracks going on. I think one's A group, one's B group. I'm not sure how that's going to go. Crazy thing is the 2 left lanes are really good right now because everybody's running down it, and nobody's running down the right lane. So tomorrow morning is going to take some testing. Somebody fix that box. It's driving Matt up the wall. His OCD's kicking in.
All good.
And they're doing top 16s, and after top 16s, they're doing, I believe it's anything run, a race. You can bring anything you want and race in the far left. That way, you can run foam tires. You can run anything you want.
All right, Samantha, whenever you're ready.
Samantha is going to make a heater pass right now.
The king of the streets up here, Samantha in that right lane, going for her second hit for qualifying. Frank, you got about 2 minutes. Frank, you got about 2 minutes.
Yeah, the sun's been pretty brutal today, especially up on the stand up there. We've been burning up. We had to get the beach umbrella. I know. I think it's going to cool down tomorrow, though.
Yes, it will.
So how's that going to change your guys' prep for tomorrow, since the track surface is going to be much cooler?
It's going to be higher bite for sure.
It will be higher bite.
Yeah.
Tomorrow?
Usually when it cools down, it gets higher bite.
Really?
Like tonight,
I would
when the
think
sun
it'd be
goes
the
down.
opposite.
When the sun goes down, it's probably going to get a little better out here.
All right. Samantha putting her car down on the line, getting it set up. Step back from the line, guys. Step back from the line so I can see. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Samantha is King of the Streets winner from Vegas.
Ready to go.
Was that in February?
Yeah, it needs a little bit more.
Yeah. Something like that? I know it's in April this next year.
Yep, it's at the same place. Tyler's did.
The M, I think.
It's at the M, which is a really nice hotel.
All right, drivers ready. Watch your light. Straight shot down right lane 154 left. 155
Whoa.
85.66.
Nice run.
That is a good run. I think that's the fastest we've seen. I've seen in the fives, but I think that was the fastest 5.
1,000 separate first and second. Last pass right here. Break on the line.
So he just changed his speed control.
Yep.
So let's see if this did it for him. He's been having issues all day.
Probably made some adjustments in the tune.
No, new speedo.
This is a very
Yeah, but I'm sure
Changed it out.
changed
Oh,
his speedo out, but I'm sure he changed his tune too.
got it.
no pressure whatsoever.
I was thinking he'd change his tune on the last one.
Ice cold.
Not if the speedo was garbage.
True.
Drivers ready. Watch your light.
Something again?
He spun.
Oh.
When we're running almost 500 amps through a speedo. Yeah, it's a little hard on them.
That's crazy. Yeah, I see R1 has like these massive little batteries on their speedo, like a not a diode on there, but
Capacitor.
a huge capacitor on there.
It depends on who you talk to. Some guys will run a really big capacitor. Some guys run really small capacitors.
Oh, reverse. Why does that even exist on there?
I ran reverse for a long time because if I couldn't turn it around, I could back it up. I don't anymore.
It's like illegal in off-road.
Only if you get caught.
Nice easy pass down the center. Good run. He's been waiting for that all day long.
He's like he just wanted to get by.
81 miles an hour, 61.81.
He just wanted to get down there.
Now officially.
What was that, Chris?
I think he just got a date. Did I? How was I cheating? Because I was always beating you. Is that cheating?
So you were running reverse. Cheater,
Did I reverse my short course track?
I don't know.
I don't know, but I'm gonna get back into racing short course again. I guess this weekend they're running JBRL at the Palmdale track.
Palmdale, but they canceled it. It moved to the 17th because it rained. It rained in the
What?
Yeah.
It's the desert. We don't get rain in the desert.
Yeah, it's raining there. It's supposed to rain tomorrow.
In the desert, where I live.
That's why they.
Interesting. Maybe I can get a truck built and ready by then.
I switched the cameras, Chris. So now one is the start cam, 2 is moving, 3's finished. So then when your fingers go, it's
We can get
easier.
everybody to start heading down to the starting line. Pass it on to your neighbors. Everybody at the end of the track they can't hear us down there. Pass it on down. Everybody come on down for the announcement of the Quick 16. Everybody come on down to the starting line for the announcement of the Quick 16.
No, you'll just use the follow cam. Or I'll just use this other camera. That's still got a good shot of everybody at the start.
Coyote Hobby's been, I guess they sealed the dirt, so I want to go start racing there. It sounds like a lot of fun.
They've been sealing the dirt like Hoosier. So he got it from Hoosier, which they're good guys out there. We're actually going to be running a J Concepts INS race there end of September, beginning of October. They sold out like over 400 entries. Dang. It's like 450 entries, something crazy.
Wow.
So that's gonna be pretty sweet. So they seal the track out there, and then Dave tried it on his track, and it's like ultimate traction. But that's what they're doing at the Worlds too.
Really?
For IFMAR Worlds, they seal the track with, I think, glue.
The A-scale one this weekend?
Yeah, that's why it's staying together so well.
That's why it's so tacky.
All right.
Get a nice groove in it.
Yes, sir.
At first, I had to look at it. I'm like, is that turf? Because how hooked up it looked.
All right, we're going to get this next one started.
Drivers ready, watch your light.
Did a little loop right there, 360 move.
He blew the tires. So either he had too much power, his wheelie bar was too low. Whatever he did, it didn't like.
It wasn't there. Hey, he's dissecting that thing right there on the track. Go and check that thing out, Chris.
Zoom in on the secrets.
Zoom in, super zoom.
I know that car's got secrets. Closer.
That's as close as we got.
That's it?
That's it, man.
You can't even see the secrets.
Looks like an R1 battery.
Chris, run down there real quick with the camera.
He's like, my pit is right here.
Is I wish somebody had opened another track in Southern California. We need another Southern California indoor track.
We do. Yeah, it's unfortunate. We lost OCRC. That was a huge hit. But we don't have anything in the OC. Nothing in the OC now. We got San Diego, we got SDRC, and we got, oh, I do too. It's a bajillion dollars for a warehouse. And the thing is that even if you can get a warehouse and they'll let you lease it, they won't let you bring dirt in. So that's because Sean from SDRC wanted to open up a dirt track, but and he had funding for it, but he can't. They won't allow dirt inside the building.
That's a monthly payment I don't want.
No, it's like 20 grand a month in rent. You just burn that money, take it, and you light it on fire. Poof. Whoosh. Yeah, so it's not good. So you're telling me, you told me, John, you're going to take off like the entire month of December.
Probably. Yeah.
That's pretty sweet.
That's my plan.
It's pretty sweet.
I have that much overtime.
That's awesome. You put in a lots of time.
Yeah, I'm here this weekend.
I heard you're going to Vegas after this?
NERSHA starts Monday. So I need to leave tomorrow night and drive from here to Vegas. I'm at NERSHA until Wednesday night. I'm going to drive home Wednesday night because I'm only like 2.5 hours away from Vegas. And then get up Thursday and head to Northern California.
Wow.
For ASD.
Wow.
That's a good event. You should go there. ASD, crawling event?
ASD?
ASD. It's up in Bear Lake. It's up by Rubicon. It's awesome.
So with the element stuff.
Yes.
Very cool.
Crawling is kind of like drag racing, but a lot more relaxing.
Yeah? I would say so.
There's nothing the same.
I would say so.
It's a good time, though. People are fun. We have a good time.
So it looks like we got on camera right now. Everybody's looking at the board, seeing, I guess, what fast times there are. Everybody's kind of circled around right now. If you could see through the people, if you had x-ray vision, if the camera did, it would be seeing a board of what we're looking at from the backside, but we can't even see what's up.
Is he going to announce it, or is he going to
I don't know.
Just write it down and let us guess over here?
They need to let us know.
What event is that? October? I don't think they had it the last couple years. 2 years ago they did, yes. Their event's fun, but the way they had the crawl is like you had to walk like 3 miles to get to the first gate. It was so big, so dusty. Yeah, Justin. How come you're not here? Oh, I saw something about racing oval. Roundy round.
Saying John's the best rep out there. I agree, man. John's good.
Who's this guy, John?
I don't know, some dude. Where's your boy, by the way? Shouldn't he be here right now?
Nah, he's what's that thing called? Adulting?
Adulting? That's no fun.
I know, but
It's no fun to be adulting.
he is taking 4 classes in college right now. So
I did that too, and I raced, man. I traveled the country when I was working for MIP. He could do it.
And he's working,
He could do it.
and he's building his Jeep. Soccer game. Ah. Oh, that's right. You're a coach. You're the one that yells at all the kids and makes them cry. You suck. Sorry, Kenny.
So lead people through what's going to go on the rest of tonight and going to go into tomorrow for the schedule.
Well, tonight is top 16, so that we're going to find out who made the top 16. And
this is purely based off a single fastest time.
Single fastest time. and then the top 16 guys will battle out tonight. And then once they're done battling out top 16, then they have, I'm not sure what it's called. It's basically you can run anything you want to run. You can run foam tires. Thanks, Jared. He says I look good on camera. Sure, I'll take a water. I'll take a water. Let's see here. Let's see what they call it. Oh, they call it Ultimate Outlaw. So they're going to do an Ultimate Outlaw class, which is basically bring what you got. Foam tires, 4-wheel drive, 3-cell, 4-cell, whatever you want. So that's going to go on right after the Ultimate Pure Life.
These are the best. They're made by Nestle.
Tastes like chocolate.
No, I know, but it's like really good water. I like it. I can't get Voss water. I'm not that rich. So shout out some of our sponsors. Our title sponsor, CastleCreations.com. That new or the 4-pole motor. Kind of guys going from 2 to 4-pole. Lead us into it, John. You've been running 4-pole as well. What's the differences going from that 2 to 4-pole? And Castle Creations, kind of leading the charge and people going to it. They call it the green motor. The green monster, one of the two.
Yeah, running that green motor, you need a jump and a puddle and some mud to go through because it's a basher motor for sure.
Yep.
But the difference between 2-pole and 4-pole, when I first put a 4-pole motor in my car, I thought that it was just going to rip my car in half, but it's actually smoother. Where the car gets about half track and you feel like you can add more, but the 2-pole doesn't give it. The 4-pole it's like going from a small block to a big block. It gives you all the power you need. Instead of running like 1999 or 100 or 103 gearing, you're running like 8730, 8729. So
crazy.
So instead of running like 110,000 RPM, you're running 60,000 RPM. So you're cutting everything in half. But the torque it has, it's insane. It's a game changer. So I think. And
there was no regulations against that. Like outlaw's outlaw. Like it's kind of run what you brung for the chassis, but for electronics, it's kind of other than the battery limitation. That's it.
It says 10 scale motor, and they are saying it's a 10 scale basher motor. So, but there's quite a few companies out there that have the 4-pole now. So, but Castle seems to be. But a lot of people are running. I'm not sure why, but
I think maybe the price point of it. It's like $100 motor or something like that. It's decently
like $99.
Decently priced, So to get into it, I could see that being part of it, for newcomers.
The biggest problem with the 4-pole motors is you just cannot over rev them. If you over rev them, they blow up.
Wow.
And usually when they blow up, they usually take out your speedo and your gearbox. And
oh wow, it's violent.
So if you're racing with a 4-pole and you feel like you're blowing a spur gear up, I would definitely let it coast through, because if you blow a spur gear up, it's going to usually take everything else out.
That's nuts. So a couple of our other sponsors for this, for our Fast 16, actually Team Wicked. It's a race team from Texas. They're sponsoring that. We also have our lane sponsors, which is going to be RC Speed Secrets, 5-Star Hobbies, CJC Chassis, and South RC Motorsports. So we actually have 4 lane sponsors, because there's 4 lanes here. I've never seen this dynamic here. What do you think about that?
It's going to be interesting, because instead of having to read each lane, now you have to read 4 lanes. So does this lane over here get more
this
shade
is
than that
the
lane?
left lane, and then there's the.
Does this one have more cracks than that one?
Got it.
Is there a bump here? Does that one have 2 bumps? I mean, it's really a guessing game.
Got it.
And at these speeds we're running at over 80 mile an hour, I mean, a little bump's really gonna upset the car.
Yeah, I've seen some of these cars. They've already gone. They're almost pulling wheelies out there. They catch wind and taking off. So they're about to announce the top 16 here. They're going to put it on the tree. All right, we're going to zoom in on that, Chris, if you can. Everybody's getting in the way. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. Kind of. There we go. Oh. We'll get it eventually here, guys. Hey, wants to take a photo. So it looks like James M. versus Omar. Sean. Oh, is James M. Or who's the TQ there? At the top, that's the bracket against. So it's fast versus slow then. Yeah.
All right.
16 versus 1, 9 versus 8, 5 versus 12. Oh, maybe so.
Announce everybody off. James M., come on out. Your number 16 qualifier, James. James, where are you from?
Cape Girardeau, Missouri. Less than a year.
Less than a year, and you're in the top 16.
15 passes, 18 passes on the Apollo.
Fantastic, fantastic. All right. Number 15, Zippy. Where you at, Zippy? All right, Zippy. You got into the top 16. Where are you from?
Chicago, Illinois. Long time.
Go with that. Thank you, Zippy. Number 14, Steve V. Steve V, where you at? Steve Ho. Steve, where are you from?
Colorado. Almost 2 years.
And you're already in the top 16 here. All right, congratulations. Number 13, where are we at here? Tony. Tony, where are you at? All right. Part of the Arizona team. All right, where are you from?
Tucson, Arizona.
Show that again. OKO. He's got you. He's representing. How long you been in?
About a year.
In top 16. That's showing you don't have to be in this for very long, and you can do this. 3 people with less than 2 years experience, and they're in the top 16 at a national event. Thank you very much. Good luck. Number 12, Brooks. Brooks, sir, where are you from?
Denton, Texas.
Denton, Texas. How long have you been racing?
18 months.
Less than 2 years again. That's 4. Wow.
Team royalty driver and BC race cars.
Fantastic. Good luck, sir. Number 11, Ryan C. Ryan C., where you at? All right. Ryan, where are you from?
Gainesville, Georgia.
Gainesville, Georgia. How long you been in RC?
Going on 2 years myself.
Boom. There you go. Look at this. 2 years. Fantastic. Good luck. 5-star hobbies. Clayton Motorsports.
5-star hobbies, BBM performance parts.
RC Speed Secrets. All right. Number 10, we're cracking into the top 10. Rusty. You definitely were rusty on that trigger finger. Where are you from?
Birmingham, Alabama.
Birmingham, Alabama. Sir, another. Look at that right there. OKO is well represented here. All right. How long have you been racing?
10 years.
10 years. Fantastic. Good luck, sir. Number 9. Where are we at? Number 9, Omar. Come on up. Boom.
Oh, this is my friend Andy Frisella's company, supplement company, Team R1. The internet.
Facebook, YouTube, what? Facebook Fast. All right, good luck, sir. From the internet. First time I've ever heard that. Sean, come on down. Where you at? Mr. Plan B. Congratulations, sir. Number 8. Where are you from?
Kingsville, Missouri.
Kingsville, Missouri. All right. How long have you been in the sport?
Racing overall since 84.
Fantastic. Good luck. Good luck. You had a nice run there. Number 7, lucky 7, Dibbs. Where are you at, Dibbs? He's building a transmission. Our reigning champion, Dibbs, up there working on his car. Perfectly fine being up there. All right, number 6, Rockwell. Tom, sir, congratulations. Where are you from?
Colorado Springs, Colorado.
Colorado Springs, Colorado. How long have you been racing?
A year and a half.
Year and a half. Fantastic. Fantastic.
So, looking at the board, at number 7, we had Dibs, and he's racing Rusty, who they were in the final at Redemption 1.0, and Rusty Redlet. So this is Rusty's Redemption, 2 Redemption.
Did you copy that? This is the redemption final from last year. So this is Rusty's redemption on Dibs. All right. Can't ask for a better setup than that. I mean, that's perfect. Number 5, TJ Black. How you doing, sir? Where are you from?
Birmingham, Alabama.
Birmingham, Alabama. That's 2 from the Birmingham area. How long you been in racing? All right, fantastic. Good luck, sir. Top 4, getting close. Number 4, Mike Barr. Mike, where you at? All right, come on up. Congratulations. Sir, where are you from?
Hudson, Kansas.
Hudson, Kansas. So you're the closest one so far. All right. How far? Couple hours? 2.5 hours. How long you been in the sport?
I've been racing over 30 years, but I've been doing drag racing for a year and a half.
Fantastic. Good luck, sir. All right. Getting it down close to that number 1 spot. In the number 3 spot, where are we at? Joey D. Congratulations, sir. Where are you from?
Colorado Springs, Colorado also.
All right, another one from Colorado Springs. How long you been in the sport?
2 years.
Fantastic. Look at this number. Less than 2 years. Got people that are in here. Oh, my goodness. All right, down to the number 2 spot. Who are we looking at for the number 2? Who other than Sammy, the king of the streets? Come on out. Congratulations. All right, how long are you, or where are you from?
Colorado Springs, Colorado.
I see a pattern here, too. How long have you been in the sport?
Year and a half.
Year and a half. Wow. This is, like I said, two years, and less than 2 years. It's amazing. All right. Our final spot, the number 1 qualifier, did an impressive job, but guess what? He beat Sammy by 1/1000th of a second. That is a close race for that number 1 spot. Number 1, Mario, bring your car on out too. All right, Mario, where are you from?
Yuma, Arizona.
Yuma, Arizona. How long have you been doing this? 2 years. Fantastic. The fast car of the night. What do we got here?
2023 Apollo with Castle and R1 ESE.
With a Castle and an R1 ESC. What are you using for tires?
We're using Pink Lemonade, and we're also using Monster Drip. Red Voodoo's.
Fantastic, sir. Congratulations for being the top qualifier, and good luck. All right, everybody. That's the end. That's the end of the announcement. 7 o'clock is the start of the race. 7 o'clock, start of the race. Thank you very much. Peace. God bless. Running order as you see it on the tree here. It is also on the redemption page. First match out, it's going to be Mario and James. Second one out, Omar and Sean. Third, TJ and Brooks. Fourth one, Tony and Mike. Fifth one, Joey and Steve. Sixth, Rockwell and Ryan. Seven, Dibs and Rusty. 8, Zippy and Sammy. All right. We do have some food that's left over underneath the awning over there next to the registration. If you want to go get some. He's going to take a picture of it. So get on over and get some of that great food. We'll talk to you and see you and start racing here in a few.
righty. I'm going to pick up with our announcer over here from RC Fun Time, correct?
That is correct. Thank you.
That's pretty sweet. So we're actually streaming on there as well, so go and check it out. Give them a like, subscribe, everything like that, guys. Lead us through what you do, and you're kind of the voice of redemption this weekend.
Been tabbed the mouth of redemption.
The mouth of redemption. Okay, all right.
Don't know exactly where that came from, but you know what? It works. That's fine. I'm good with it. My name's Sean Janung. I'm from East Moline, Illinois. I operate and run RC Fun Time. Started out as dirt oval, transitioned into all RC. Do a lot of interviews with drivers and sponsors and racers and all that good stuff. Been on a little hiatus, getting ready to get married here in 2 weeks. So
congratulations.
Thank you very much. My beautiful fiance Charlene's back home, if she's watching. Hi, baby girl. But kind of got into this. I have been into dirt oval and drag racing with the big cars. Worked as safety safari for NHRA for like 12 or 13 years. Towards the end, I got to help announce at my local drag strip, Cordova Dragway. They are under new ownership, by the way, again. Danny Crownhart. You like drag racing, check out Cordova Dragway's World Series of Drag Racing. They just got done with it, but next year, watch out. It was an awesome time this year. Got to help out with some announcing back in the day there. That got my bug really started in doing all this stuff. I'm not a great driver, so I have fun doing that, but this actually is more fun for me to be able to try to get everybody else excited about the race. Trying to make the spectators, the racers, feel like they are the most important people. I was fortunate enough to be asked to come down last year and help out. Unfortunately, I only got to go for one day, and I thank Sean for that, and I thank Jasmine for letting me help her last year. This year, Sean called me up, said, hey, we're doing something a little bit different. We're bringing in Matt with the mod. He's asked if anybody wanted to help. Would you be interested in helping? Absolutely, 100%.
Yeah, it's like he said, I know a lot about the off-road scene. You know, I come from there, but this is all new to me. I'm getting more of it, you know, but I've got all the live stuff pretty much down, you know, and it gets better every time. So
I wish you guys could see all this stuff that he has. I thought I had a lot of stuff. This is absolutely amazing. I mean, yeah, this setup is wow.
We have at least probably 300 pounds worth of gear, you know, and 100 of it like we're bringing Justin, like, because when you get on the plane flight, guys, if you ever travel, they only give you 50 pounds. You know, so the extra weight and everything, we're stuffing batteries and stuff all in our carry-ons and everything like that. So they weigh just as much as some of our ones we put underneath the plane. But yeah, it takes. And I was talking to somebody to cover these events like how I would like to. You need almost double the equipment of what you do for like an off-road race, because there's so many different camera angles. There's finish line cam, and each of them take a camera, a tripod, you know, all the cords, you know, power. So you have to think about that for everything. But,
exactly.
You know, so far it's good, and we get kind of better every time. Like I said, we'll probably have replays here for you guys soon as well. We're getting that all set up. But, yeah, we flew in at about 2 this morning and drove down. Had to grab some, the Waffle House?
Waffle House.
Yeah, Waffle House. We hit the last one on the way in, and you know, got some. It was pretty sketchy, I must say. At about 2:30 this morning, there was some characters in there, but no, we ate there and then went the rest of the way, and you know, right down the road and whatnot. Woke up at about 8:30. You know, so we got about 4.5 hours of sleep. And then we set up actually another event for the J Concepts race in Enfield, Connecticut at RC Madness. We were there yesterday. We're covering that. But yeah, Sean had called me up, and he's like, hey, he goes, is it possible to do this? I'm like, dude, maybe. So it was, you know, luckily we're able to get out here. I enjoy RC so much, and you know, it's this segment of it has blown up exponentially.
Yes.
From I've been in the hobby for 20 years, and this is kind of the same passion that I've seen like from the crawler crowd, and probably from short course as well. Something that's come along that's kind of changed it. So I think no prep is pretty cool. My only thing that I would say, playing devil's advocate, is it's advancing so fast.
You are correct. In a matter of 2 years, when I got started in it, it is crazy. The sizes of the batteries, the motors, the ESCs now having stages and stuff like that, and what you can do with the radio, the continuous technical stuff is unreal. It's just unreal how much, and it's still growing, and they're still getting faster. Last year, if you were in the 1.9s, that was fast.
That was quick. Now we're in the 1.5s.
1.5s.
0.4 of a second. That's unreal.
Crazy. We were pushing 100 miles an hour up in Milwaukee here a month and a half ago.
Wow.
100 miles an hour is being pushed. It's crazy.
That's unreal. Yeah, with the kind of the introduction, I think some of the guys, I believe it was in Arizona, I think Mark Vine, and kind of the crew over there. I think there was another guy that was kind of talking to him about, they were calling it the green motor, you know, the Castle Creations, our title sponsor for Redemption 2.0. It's, you know, once they try, I said, man, you really have, and I've seen some of his, he does some live streams, I'll try and catch as much as possible, and he was saying, man, it's a game changer, and sure enough, and I've seen other companies out there as well jump onto it, and I think it's taken it by storm. I think that's it's the new wave, and it's pretty crazy. And then I know that R1 has that floating body style. I just saw that I believe Custom Works just came out with something, and they've got their own floating body style. So 5-star Hobbies, one of our lane sponsors. So, you know, kind of some of these trends that you're seeing, other people are, you know, everybody's kind of catching on, and soon enough it's going to be like in how I would say Team Associated and TLR. You know, and they almost look identical. You know, it's kind of little shapes here and there, but realistically, it's very, very similar. So
you brought up something real quick, and let's, if you don't mind,
let's of course.
Sponsorships. We can't do this without the sponsors.
Yes, very much
and
so.
We want to make sure that we tell them thank you. I'm sure you got something.
Yeah,
there.
I got them right here.
All right.
Yeah, so obviously our title sponsor, CastleCreations.com. We got our Fax 16 sponsor. I believe they're throwing up some major money here. I think it's for sure $1,000.
For sure, guaranteed $1,000.
Guaranteed $1,000. That's by Team Wicked. They are a team out of Texas, so that's pretty sweet. A full team donating some monies. We got our lane sponsors, obviously. 5starhobbies.com. You know, they make a bunch of cool stuff, and they've got a cool hobby shop here.
Absolutely.
You know, keeping everybody running. We also have RC Speed Secrets. Art, my boy, over there.
Here.
He's not here.
Had some issues come up.
Oh,
Unfortunately,
no.
not able to make it. Some of his product wasn't able to get here, and then he wasn't able to get here. So unfortunately, Art is not here. I miss seeing him.
Art's my boy too. I've known Art forever. He's always helped out. He's always been a big supporter. So shout out to RC Speed Secrets. Check them out, guys. They got excuse my language, but some kick-ass bearings.
Absolutely.
They're hybrid ceramic bearings. Like, they're really, really good.
You know, Art told me there's only one thing faster than his bearings.
His oil?
Nope. His shipping.
Yeah, there you go. That's true. He's quick. He's like one-man show, guys. He works out of his house. He's a real small operation. He's the man. He'll be there packing. He works his tail off. So
Yes,
RC Speed Secrets, they've got, like I said, they've got bearings. They've got all sorts of accessories like titanium turnbuckles, screws. They've got the little wheelie bar wheel, you know, with their ceramic bearing in there, which is cool. I think he has like 2 different sizes of that. And he's got all sorts of trinkets. So go and check out rcspeedsecrets.com, guys. Art's a good dude.
Absolutely.
Support a U.S. guy right there. We also have CJC Chassis. I'm guessing they're a chassis company. You know a lot more about that?
I don't know if they're here yet or if they're coming. I can't remember exactly, but they are a chassis company. I know that they were up in Milwaukee and they were with Team Macklin up there. Had all their setup and all their team over there, and they did a very good job. I don't know very much about CJC. Unfortunately, I didn't get any information back from them yet, but check them out anyway. They are a quality chassis. Know several people that run them. They went rounds up in Milwaukee. Check them out.
So CJC Chassis. So check those out, guy. Obviously, South RC Motorsports. We got Sean South himself. The family out here, and putting this whole thing on.
Absolutely, they've done a ton. Things have gotten better this year. Last year they had a few speed bumps. It was their first year. They did a fantastic job, though. Nothing against them. There was a few speed bumps, and they admit it. But this year, so far, everything's looking fantastic.
Yeah, everything's running smooth. I was saying, when we were getting down to it, my computer, went into update mode, and I was kind of sweating over here. I'm like, please update, I was over here working on the other computer, setting it up, if we had to go. So I know how speed bumps are. I go through it myself, but that's why I prep so much, ahead of time. So when that kind of stuff comes up, you're like, okay, I can pivot, adjust, and make it so that there's really no hiccups. So yeah, South RC Motorsports. I think he does stuff with Castle Motors and stuff.
Absolutely, he carries Castle Motors.
So it's pretty sweet.
He does. I know one of the things I've seen. He'll actually change the color for the motor, so it's not that green machine.
Yeah, it's like pink or red or something like that.
Kind of do whatever he asks.
That's pretty cool. So pretty sweet. So anodizing that on there.
I don't know if it's anodized. I don't think it's anodized. I think it's a heat paint.
A heat paint? Oh,
yes.
Got it. Well, way cool. So we also have our platinum sponsorship, WebRC. So WebRC, the Webs, they've been doing a lot of media and videos, kind of all over, I would say, the East Coast, and a lot of the big races they drive out. They make the full trip. Super nice couple, and they're coming out doing their thing and covering these races. And it's almost like I really like it because it's almost like from a spectator point of view and
Absolutely.
Checking it out too. So I think that's it kind of gives that human aspect to it. So I really like their coverage and what they do. So
a little announcement to make about WebRC.
Yes.
WebRC, I've got to know Rich and Val here lately, and been asked to join the WebRC family. So
Way
RC
cool.
Funtime is going to be part of the WebRC family now.
Very cool.
You'll be able to watch us not only on RC Funtime's channel, but also throughout all their family channels as well.
Very cool.
If you haven't checked them out, they have a ton of different people that help them out, do interviews with racers of all different genres. I'll be bringing in dirt oval as well as drag racing. Yeah, big news.
Way cool.
Big news. Feel very, very excited, very pleased, very honored. I'm humbled to be asked.
Yeah.
They are a great group, and I can't thank them enough for the offer to be part of the family.
That's awesome. So WebRC getting a whole bunch of I've seen that where they'll stream other races that are going on their channel. So it's good that it gets out there. We're actually streaming this to their WebRC channel as well. So they're out here supporting, and as well as drove out here and they're doing their own tidbits and stuff, and kind of it's really cool. So very cool. Shout out to WebRC. And then we also have Dirty South. That's a race team out of Louisiana. So
yes, indeed. Another racing team. And you can't ask for a better thing as far as sponsorships. You got racers that are so passionate that they're sponsoring races to make it so that
it makes it possible.
Make it so everybody has the chance to race.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Stepping up and being sponsors is absolutely amazing. Fantastic.
So we also have our gold sponsorships, which is going to be Bob's Bodies. I see Bob's Bodies. He's got a 10 out here, so he's obviously here.
He is here.
So that's pretty cool. I saw you were announcing something. He did like a cool paint job or something like that. Deadpool paint job.
You haven't seen it.
I think I'm going to go check it out, huh?
Go check it out. He's got a couple of them over there that are absolutely amazing. I've just been given the 1 minute.
The 1 minute call.
1 minute call.
We'll spit these through, guys, just to kind of get through. We got Deep South. It's a race team out of Louisiana, and the website Designer for Redemption. We got Plan B. Sean
Sanders, great guy.
Well, I've used Plan B before, not that Plan B, but
Sean Sanders is a great guy.
That's what I saw, and I was like, oh, all right. So Plan B Racing, and then we got Launch. They donated 100 each to the top Kid ET and top ET in qualifying.
Fantastic.
Undercover Chassis donated $500 to spread amongst 2 through 4. of the main race, and Shark Bodies.
Paul Peterson.
Paul Peterson. So Paul I know from 10th Scale. So Paul hit me up, and super good dude. So check out Shark Bodies, guys.
He will be here at some point.
Yeah, so we got, and then one of our trees here is the BBM RoadRunner tree on the right-hand side. We got two of them.
Second one just arrived back today. So once the top 16 is done,
got it.
That will become a BB RoadRunner.
Got it. So does BB RoadRunner, do they have the timing and everything? No. That's just instant green.
Instant green.
Instant green.
I know there's going to be some people that are like, I want to know the numbers. I want to know the numbers.
I love the numbers.
Most people do.
I personally do. When you're announcing them, when you're doing that, I think it makes for a better stream and everything like that. And I won't be lying about that.
Very true.
So
it does. But in the concept of the race,
I think from a racer point of view, I think they like the
they like it too.
Green.
But as far as what it is, as far as the way the race is supposed to be, the outlaw guys don't use.
Yeah.
They just use the flashlight and flashlight at the end and video. You know, that's going to go back to that for the race tomorrow.
Way cool.
It will also be used in the ultimate race tonight. So
very cool. So we got a lot of stuff coming up, guys. So just keep in touch. We're going to be trying to constantly improve the stream as we go. We'll let you get out of here.
Fantastic.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Well,
Peace and God bless everybody. We're about ready to go racing again.
You'll hear him on the mic, guys. So we're going to be constant improvement for the stream throughout the weekend. Like I said, we just got everything set up right now, and we're going to try and get even more set up and more features happening. So there's two of us here, so we'll be flip-flopping out. Apologies if the camera shakes sometimes, or if we miss a finish line or anything like that, because we're manually clicking stuff. So it's on our reaction time too. So there's the human error in it. So hopefully you guys, something just bit me. Got those little tiny bees here. I think he got me on my leg. So we're going to be getting into the Fast 16 here, guys. Hopefully all of our camera views are good. Let's check that out. That's not bad. We're going to up that a little bit, and our finish line cam's good. So we'll up our one there, and we'll get this thing going. So Mario and James are coming up, and we'll turn it over to our MC. Thank you, guys.
Mario coming in, number 1 qualifier, 1:53 with a 9. James, the number 16 qualifier, 1:76
Chris,
with
you
a
got
2.
your headset? Okay.
Is that an OKO token too? Yes, indeed. He's been represented well. OKO, you are loved here in Topeka.
Yeah, up it. We got filters too if we need to.
OKO is a gentleman out on the East Coast, a young man, and he's really good. He's known Frog, Twisted Frog. He's the Twisted Frog. Sorry about that, OKO. I knew it was Frog. I couldn't remember the twisted part. But a very young man, and he is very big in RC, and he sends out tokens to certain people. If they talk to him and ask him about it, if they show him love, he enjoys every one of you guys. So thank you, OKO. All right. Our racers are on the line. They're getting their cars set up, making sure that they have it right on that edge. James is set. He steps back, takes a look at his car. Mario's still setting up there. He's wanting it right on that edge. Takes a look. Drivers, are you ready? On your light. Good, green light start. Mario, our top qualifier, goes out, sharp, right turn off the line. James moves on.
Go and move in on, yeah, there you go. And move in on the green car too.
Awesome race. Look at the sportsmanship right there.
Zoom.
James runs a 172 with a 482.85 miles an hour. Taking out the TQ. Yeah. All right. I've been told next out here we got Omar in the number 9 spot and Sean Sanders in that number 8 spot. This is a local rivalry. They come all this way to race each other. Sean Sanders again, Mr. Plan B. One-man show. Getting things set up. You see Sean pushing down slightly, getting that look, good contact, making sure those tires are set, chassis set. Omar does the same thing on the wheelie bar. Driver, step back, take a look. Drivers, are you ready? On your light. Good, clean start. Omar going down the center of the lane on a string. Unfortunately, Sean goes left and does not make a pass. Omar coming up, 171 with a 180.21 miles an hour. Omar moving on. All right, next up, TJ Black and Brooks. All right, TJ, top qualifier in this match, takes the right lane. Brooks over in that left lane. TJ getting his car set up. Both of them wanting to put it right on that fine line. Remind you, this is guaranteed $1,000 to the winner of this quick 16. Both drivers are set. TJ making final adjustments, moving that car a little bit to the right there. Gives that little, oh, picks it back up, not happy. Brooks set in the left lane. TJ steps back, takes a look. Gets all loose, everybody ready. Watch your light. Good, clean start. Left lane. Going on. We got Brooks in that number 12 spot, taking out TJ. Good run, guys, good run. Brooks, 173 with a 82.25 mile an hour. TJ, 191 with a 70.88. Next up, our race number 4. It is Tony and Mike. Tony coming in here with a 173. Mike gets the lane choice with a 161. All right. Getting everything lined up. Tony taking the right, Mike the left. Staging them, staging them, staging them. All right.
You'll just use yours.
Nope, not ready yet. One of those that sets it down, gives it a tiny little push. He steps back. Drivers, are you ready? Watch your light. Solid start, both sides. It's a close race. Get down through there. Right lane takes it. 175 with a 2. That is a, nope, it is not a whole shot. It's 175 with a 2, 71.39 mile an hour. 2 a 177 with a 179.65 mile an hour. Tony taking the win. I see a pattern forming here, guys. I don't know if anybody else sees it. Joey D in that number 3 spot. Joey taking the right lane. Steve V in the left lane. Joey comes in with a 154. Stevie with a 175. Good sportsmanship right there, pounding it out beforehand. Gentlemen, are you ready? Watch your light. Good solid start, right lane goes down. Looks like he takes the win, and he does. Joey D taking the win. 158 with the 1. 84.8 mile an hour. Left lane, 176 with the 3. 83.86 miles an hour. Wow. All right, next one out, Tom and Ryan. Tom and Ryan. Tom in that number 6 spot. He comes in with a 165. Ryan comes in the 11th spot with a 170. Tom takes the right lane. Again, a new style of, that you see. Ryan walking up, no burnout, going right to the line. Both of these solid cars. 0.5 of a second separating. Five thousandths of a second. Five hundredths, I'm sorry. 500 separating these two drivers on the ladder. Both drivers want to make sure everything's set perfectly. Drivers, are you ready? Watch your light. Solid run by both. Chris, Ryan crosses the line right before the end. Tom sticking it down the middle, taking the win. Tom running a 164 with a 83.66 miles an hour. Next race up, Dibbs and Rusty. Dibbs gets the choice. Good sportsmanship right there. Again, this is the redemption of last year. This is the final. Dibbs takes the win last year. Let's see what Rusty can do. Can this be the actual redemption from last year?
Further.
The race to watch.
Good.
Dibbs comes in with a 165. Rusty comes in with a 169. Both drivers making their final adjustments. Drivers, are you ready? Drivers, are you ready? On the light. Dibbs off. Right lane takes the win. It was a close race. 159 with a 2, 84.7 miles an hour. To a 164 with a 4, 84.7 miles an hour. All right, moving on. That would be Dibbs. Our final first round race, Zippy versus Sammy. Samantha, you got lane choice. She takes the right. Zippy going over to that left lane. Track is yours.
You're fine. No, you're fine. You're not in any shot.
All right, both drivers getting that tree lit up. Pulled it back, got it set right. She steps back, takes a look. Nope, that's not quite right. Zippy still working on his as well. Gets the light to go off, but is it straight? Again, all these little things really matter. If you don't have it going down the track in the right position, it throws everything off. Samantha looks set. She gives a thumbs up. Zippy, ready? Drivers, on your lights. solid straight line run for Samantha, right on down that right lane. 157 with a 5, 85.5 mile an hour. Left lane, 245 with a 3, 65.56 mile an hour. That is the end of round 1. Round 2, 15 minutes. 7:31 when round 2 will start.
Yeah, break time. We should be fine. We haven't been live for that long. Oh, it was? Ask Sean for gas. You have gas for the Jenny? Oh, you did? Oh, perfect. Awesome. Sit down with me, Sean. Sit down. Let's get an interview. We got to fill the time. I know. All righty. So let's see here. We got, bam. There we go. We're here with Sean South of South Motorsports and the Redemption 1.0 and 2.0 here. And looks like a very successful event so far. Looks like everybody's having a ton of fun, which is almost more important. It looks like a really, really good weekend. Going to have a good time out here.
Yeah, definitely. It's good weather. It's cooling down. It looks like tomorrow's even going to be cooler, so it's going to change the attitude of the track. So I know there'll be some track changes. Testing. Right lane. Yep. So, yeah, it's definitely beautiful, and we're glad to have you guys out here.
No, most definitely. Thank you. I know it was, we've been talking the entire time for a couple months. You're like, hey, could you come out? And we made it possible. So, so we've been, I was talking to our announcer, and I'm like, dude, it's been a hard trek out here, but everything went good. My buddy Rudy, that's covering the other event that we first went to this up, he's like, hey, Matt, so what's our plan B? I'm like, there's no plan B. Rudy, I'm like, it has to go just absolutely perfect. I'm like, that's how it goes. It's you know, and it's been really, really cool coming out here. I love covering the no prep races, and I would say from the other events that we covered, you know, people love this because there's a winner and a loser right there, you know, and it's less than 2 seconds, so it keeps people's attention. So that's pretty good, and like you said, you know, during this time, get some people in here and talking what's going on, and but yeah. So how do you like the event so far, and you know, going into tomorrow, and definitely this venue that you have here is pretty unique.
Oh yeah, the venue's just world class. Being an inter-tray facility, it's, you know, it's gated in. We have the security. It's a really nice spot. The surface looks rough on camera, I know, but I mean, we're putting down some pretty impressive times.
In the 1.5s, you know.
Yes,
so
exactly. I think
pretty ridiculous.
Over half the field of the Fast 16 were 1.5, 1.6s. So, you know, that we've came a long way. Our fast time last year was Brian Mansky with a 1.81. So that just kind of tells you in a year exactly how far we have advanced in RC no prep. So.
Yeah, it's pretty ridiculous, and it's cool to see. So you have, you know, you put your own spin on, you know, the no prep races. You've got this Fast 16 out here. You've got an outlaw class. We've got, you know, all the stuff for tomorrow. Lead us through kind of what's going on. You'd know better than anybody.
Right. So later on, after Fast 16, we're going to be doing an Ultimate Outlaw race. It's basically run what you brung. 4-wheel drive, foam tires. It's all allowed. The only rules is 2S, up to 13.5-inch wheelbase, and the wheelie bar can't be longer than the wheelbase. I think it's going to be a good time. For the people that complain about rules, well, we're doing away with them. So, you know, let's see what we can do. I know a lot of 4-wheel drive cars out here, so it'll be interesting.
That's cool to see. That's very cool to see. So everybody's wondering, you know, what's the money payouts for everything for what's going on?
So the Fast 16, it's a $1,000 guarantee, and we're, you know, into round 2. So that's that. And then the payout for Redemption, actually Ultimate Outlaw, I got to talk with the drivers, see what they want to put in, and if they're going to put anything in. It's just an exhibition
Yeah,
race.
of course.
And then tomorrow we're doing 100% of the buy-ins, which I'm not 100% sure where we're at on
No.
buy-ins right now, but we will announce it tomorrow during the ceremonies with driver introduction and the car pictures and stuff like that. We'll make sure we announce how many entries. You times that by 100, and that's what you get. So,
That's awesome. So 100% payout to the
100%.
drivers. And is it only one winner?
One winner, and then something unique that I've done is like we did it last year, and we do double buybacks. And what that allows is, so round 1 you can have a buyback if you lose, and then round 2 you can have a buyback. And what that allows is us to pay 2nd through 4th a pretty nice chunk too. And we use 80% of that to pay those winners, and it's a 60-20 or 60-10-10 split.
We got a timeout real quick.
Okay.
Side of the trash can. Or we can go to the street too.
All right, let's see. Getting back here, guys. Sorry, we had a petition go up between, I believe it was Rockwell and another driver, one crossing before the other. So we're gonna review that and go from there. So we'll be right back with you. Check. So yeah, we had Rockwell. He crossed the line there, guys. So he crossed the line and ended up over it. So the other guy will move on. See, I want to get replays up. I just haven't done it yet. Let me see if I can get that up for you guys. I think we only have about 4 minutes, but if I can find it for you, I'm going to do it right now. So we'll check this out here. Let me try and set this up for you. Get the time that it was here.
It could take way more than that. Way more than that.
All right, we got the race here. Give me a second.
I just turned it up right now. It can take everything with this prep right here. You can take everything you can throw at it. I call this an orange crush.
All right. Looks like we got the full screen there for you guys, and we'll go through here. See if he can cross the line there. We'll play it in slow motion for you guys to check it out. Goes and tag the line there, as you guys can see right there. So that basically scraping the line there is crossing the line. So Rockwell did get beat on that one, and they do it where first is the loser on that, of whoever does it first. So the power of video. So just like that, guys. It's only 29. All righty. So just like that, someone had a petition. Someone had a petition there and went. So just like that. Yeah, it's basically a touch is a cross. That's like all dead zone right there. So yeah, that's the rules. So touch is cross. For everybody out there. So yeah, so sun's going down here. We have basically breaks in time. I would say from the beginning of the day till now. Obviously, the ground is cooling off, and from what John Schultz says, the traction will actually come up. I would think it'd be opposite, but maybe more so the traction compound that they're using is works a little bit better. It's more consistent, I would say, maybe for going down the track. And we were also talking about where these guys, they are they're using so much traction compound that it's like a prep track at the end of it. So you can go and put your foot on the ground and it'll like stick to your feet. So it's pretty crazy. So hopefully you guys are enjoying the coverage. Thank you so much. We should have live replays here up for tomorrow. I'm going to work on that later on tonight. So for the main event, we're going to be able to have all that. But for now, we'll use that workaround method, and that will work pretty well. So alarm clock's gone off. It is 7:31 right now, and we're going to be getting racing once again. So we're going to switch on over to some of our other cameras and check it out.
I understand. I was trying to get people to pass it on down. Yep. No problem. Sean South, to the line, please. We got a helicopter over there, guys. Pretty sweet. They've been doing some maneuvers. Oh, he's picking something up. That is pretty rad. All right. Here we go, round two starting. We got James knocking off the TQ, going against Omar. Omar gets lane choice. He chooses right side. Omar knocking off the number 8 driver, Sean Sanders. By the way, we do have a surprise coming up. The drivers are getting ready. Omar making his final adjustments there, steps back, takes a look, sees how he likes it. He likes it, got thumbs up. Drivers, watch your lights. Solid race, they both go down through the right lane, takes it. 170 with a 9, 79.84 mile an hour. Left lane, 180 with the 3, 77.57. Awesome race, gentlemen. Omar going on to the semifinals. Next up, Brooks and Tony. Brooks and Tony. Who has it? Brooks. Brooks has lane choice. Brooks takes the right lane. Brooks coming into this in the number 12 seat, knocked off the number 5 seat, TJ Black. Meanwhile, Tony in the number 13 seed knocks off the number 4 seed, Mike Barr. 13 and 12. Our drivers are getting them lined up. Tony making a little bit of an adjustment there. Going to the left slightly. Brooks getting his car ready. Brooks looks like he's got it. He's checking it. He's happy. Tony stepping back, looking. Both of them taking a big side. Tony's not ready yet. Tony makes that adjustment. Stepping back. Tony's good. Drivers, watch your light. Both of them spinning off the line. It's a battle. Slow one at that, but left lane. Left lane takes it. Wow. Nobody crossed the center line. Tony drives outside, gets a little bit further down. Brooks does something that we all should not do. Sorry, Brooks, but I'm going to point it out. You stopped. You didn't go again. That cost you, didn't it? You understand it? 5:89, your winning time at 21.4 miles. This shows you, even if you get out of it, have something happen on the line, as long as you don't cross that center line, finish out that race. You never know. You never know. 7:28 for Brooks. Tony going on to the semifinals. Our next race, this is the surprise, guys. After we finish round one, Ryan came back to the starting line, asked to have a review of the tape. A review was made. Unfortunately, Tom Rockwell crossed the center line before Ryan did, giving Ryan the win and disqualifying Tom Rockwell. Our race now is the number 3 spot, Joey, versus the number 11 spot, Ryan. Joey takes the right side. He has lane choice. All right. Everybody's getting their cars set to go. Joey's right on that fine line. You can see that red bulb flickering. Both drivers step back. They take a look. Drivers, are you ready? Watch your right. Good start by both. Ryan hits the outside sensors, but still gets a time. Right lane wins. He runs a 163 with a 3 at 84.3. It was a whole shot win. A whole shot win. Winning margin, 21 one-thousandths of a second. All right, our last race of the second round. We got our reigning champion, Dibbs, going against the reigning king of the streets, Sammy. Sammy, you have choice. Track is yours. Both of our drivers doing their burnouts. Sammy's getting set. She looks, comes back up, making a little bit of an adjustment. Dibbs is in, getting his car set, so it's right on that fine line. Both drivers still looking, making their final adjustments here. Samantha looking at hers, Dibbs looking at his. Dibbs has got a concentrated stare going down. He's got his path. Looks like he's getting it marked out in his head. Sammy steps back. She's good. Dibbs is good. Drivers, watch your light. Both of them cross. We will have to review that one. That is too close for a blind's eye. We are going to have to go to the tape for that. That I could not tell. It has been deemed that it was a cross at the exact same time. They're going to give 5 minutes to the drivers to get their cars ready. They are running back to their pits, getting things ready to go.
Alrighty, guys. So we're going to get this one back going again. We had a gentleman's agreement on the last one that they crossed at the same time. So they're going to rerun that one to see who is the winner. So we're going to check that one out. And we're going to get back to some racing here real soon.
Samantha and Good is back up to the line for the rerun. Both of them keeping those tires up. I need your gun. I got keeping those tires up. There's one zone. Both drivers got their tires heated up. Track is yours. the center line, going through. She does not clock out, so left lane, Dibs taking that win. Look at that.
It's going over and giving each other a hug. Dibs running a 162 at 84.59 miles an hour. 10 minutes, Dibs.
I don't think I had the volume on for that one, guys. Sorry, but she hit that center line there. I'll get a replay up here for you guys. Sorry, I had that sound off. Ten-minute call. So we'll up our lighting as well. All right, let's check out this one here for you guys. Check out this replay. I got it on the on the cam. She actually takes off here. Bam! You can see the green car hitting and launching. So Samantha is out of this one. You're King of the Streets champion. So, yeah, so Samantha's out of this one, guys. She ended up, but she was behind as is right there as well, but try to maybe pull a little bit more out of her at the end, hitting that center, launching the car. So Samantha's out, and we get down to the nitty-gritty here. I'm going to try and do some sort of pack up here when we can, because it does say that there is going to be some light rain coming in the morning. So we'll have to pack up a lot of our electronics, and so we're dialed in for tomorrow. So it should be good. So thank you all for tuning in. Be sure to share, like, and subscribe, and get the chat room going too, guys. Get on in there if you guys have any questions for anybody or want to do any shout outs to some of your favorite people, and to say hi, or what you guys want to know about Redemption 2.0 out here. Special thanks again to our title sponsor, Castle Creations, also our Fast 16 title sponsor, Guaranteed 1000, coming from Team Wicked. Also, we have our lane sponsors, RC Speed Secrets, 5-Star Hobbies, CJC Chassis, and South RC Motorsports. And then we've got our platinum sponsors, WebRC Videos, Dirty South, race team out of Louisiana helping out. We got Bob's Bodies helping us out, Deep South, Plan B, and then also got Launch helped us out. They're donated $100. Top Kid ET and Top ET in qualifying. Undercover Chassis donated $500 to be spread amongst second through fourth of the main race. So somebody goes home with something. And then Shark Bodies as well. And then also to RC Fun Time, Sean, for being the MC out here. And Tree by BB RoadRunners. And then think here from Art Sanfrantello himself. RC Speed Secrets Products has been setting the pace and present in nearly all of the winning cars in the big money no prep drag races nationally since King of the Streets in 2021, highlighting by their hybrid ceramic and motor bearings, along with their super lube titanium turnbuckles, textured smooth design, big flange beadlock, wheel nuts, grade 5 titanium screw kits, and motor-to-motor plate screws, and their Black Mamba wheelie bars. I think we got all this. Art, you need to go back in there, because I already said everything that's on here. I remembered, man. That's like verbatim what I was saying. So yeah, RC Speed Secrets, big shout out to Art, super good dude. And but yeah, I already got you covered, my man. I already knew all about it. All right, let's get back to some racing here as we're going really, really dark on our cameras.
Here we go. Semifinals, Omar and Tony.
Alrighty, let's get this one going.
Omar had lane choice, takes right side. Both drivers stepping back, taking a look at the car, seeing if they're happy with it. Tony steps back again. He looks like he's ready to go. Did not ask if drivers were ready. Pull it back. Once I ask if the drivers are ready, that happens again. It is a foul. They're both back. Drivers, are you ready? Thumbs up. Drivers, watch your lights. Solid run. Omar takes it. Left lane does not cross. He is outside of the zone. Omar runs a 174 with a 179.37 miles an hour. All right, we're still waiting on the final with Joey and Dibbs. They still got time left on the clock, so we will be back as soon as they are ready to go.
Our thing is going red here. Why is it going red? We're popping in and out here. No. We're on our own. I'm gonna bump it down. All right. Fly Q, cool, great coverage, Matt. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. We got our internet going kind of haywire right now. I don't know why.
Hey, Sean. Sean. You want to start moving that one over? Yeah, no.
good again. I think it was getting hot. Put a fan on it. We're good to go again, guys. All right. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the coverage. Thanks, Raby. Very nice coverage, guys. Cool to see the replays and the times. Thank you, sir. I think we're going to be losing times tomorrow. They're going to be doing instant greens, but thank you. I like the times. I personally like it. But yeah, so we'll be doing instant green tomorrow, but we're still going to try and give you guys the very best coverage that we can. We're going to be doing replays for you guys as well. So thank you so much for tuning in.
5 minutes, 5 minutes.
Working on our system here.
Joey Bibbs,
we're getting
5
those
minutes.
replays up where we can do it almost instantaneously. So that's going to be super, super helpful. But yeah, as the sun goes down here, we're trying to make sure that we boost our cameras enough to get as much light as possible because it is dark out here. So our main cam is looking awesome. Finish line cam looking good because it's right by the light. And then our starting cam, not too shabby. That should be good. So we're waiting on these guys. We have 5 more minutes from them. I guess the moon is super red right now out here. So it looks like the guys, let me see if my mic is on. Yep, the guys still in it are Omar versus Tony. That's in the semis. And Joey versus Dibs in the semis. So and then now whoever wins out of those guys will go to the finals for $1,000 guaranteed. Minimum 1,000. Yeah, we fixed some of those lighting issues, guys. We had to go into the camera settings and boost it for you, but now it's looking super dialed. Once the sun went down, the lights warmed up a little bit. It got super dark, but we're looking dialed now. Look at that. Super money. Oh, yeah. Yeah, finish line's good because it has like a light right over it, so that looks good. But we got our starting line cams super dialed. So glad you guys are liking the coverage. Heard nothing but good things from everybody out there. Thank you so much. And we're going to be getting into, what is it, about 5 minutes? Less than 5 minutes. Dibs is already up here.
Oh, he's here. All right. We're ready. All right. We are ready. Both racers are up here, getting their final touches going. I see the heat guns out. Joey has lane choice. All right, second race of the semifinals. Joey's got lane choice. Dibs in the left, Joey right. Let's find out who Omar is going to race in the finals. Right on that fine edge. That red light blinking. He's done that before. Dibs looking at that line, picturing that perfect run. Joey trying to get those final adjustments made to the car. Drivers, are you ready? All right. Drivers, watch your light. Solid start both sides. That is a awesome race. Dibs taking at 160 with a 6. That is a whole shot win. 160 with a 6 wins over a 159 with a 9. Awesome job. 3,000th difference. 3,000ths of a difference. Dibs going on to take on Omar in the final. All right, 15 minutes.
Yes, it has. Yes. Yeah, I'm so used to hearing it. Yes, it is. 3,000 is the closest. The closest time between things was actually, though, between first and second seed, and that was 1,000th of a second difference. They didn't race each other, but there was only 1,000th of a second difference between the first seed and the second seed.
Check, check. All right, guys. Well, I may be new to this, but the left lane had a 1.606, and right lane actually had 1.599.
That is correct. In drag racing, it's not the fastest time, believe it or not. It is whoever crosses the line first. That was called a whole shot win. The driver in the left-hand lane had a better reaction time. He had a point, without having it in front of me, I can't remember. He had more time between his reaction time and the right lane's reaction time than they had when they crossed the line. So because he left faster, he was able to cross the line sooner than a faster car. That's called a whole shot win.
Got it. That's pretty sweet. I don't know why I don't. Maybe because I don't have the full screen up, I'm not able to see all that. Do you have it on your screen where it'll show left and right win?
Yes, it does.
I'm gonna have to bring that up.
Okay, but it doesn't show. You have to know what you're looking at on the screen. It doesn't automatically. There are some programs out there that'll actually tell you it's a whole shot win, but we have to look at it and determine that ourselves.
Let me see if I can adjust that for the peoples out here, so we can also show the winner.
Yeah, it's still there. I left it up.
All right, let's see if we can do this. Oh, we got miles per hour on there and everything.
Yeah.
We should be having that for everybody. All right, that's good enough.
There you see at the very bottom, that shows you the margin of victory. But as you look at the top of it where it says reaction time, you notice that again the left lane was a faster reaction time. I can't quite see it from here what the exact numbers are, but he was fast enough on the reaction time that he covered the difference at the end of the race.
Wow.
So that's why the left lane won.
Crazy. So that's awesome to see. Yeah, even though in the right-hand lane too, he was even faster, 84.7. So he was coming around him.
Yep. He was on his way around.
Yeah,
been another 6 inches, he would have had him.
Wow.
Probably another 3 inches, he would have had him.
Unreal run there. That's cool to see.
It's amazing to see some of these go that close.
That's what I want. I want the times, man.
I understand.
I want to see the times.
Understand.
I'm getting bit up here by mosquitoes. I need off. Where's our off, Chris? They're going to eat me alive.
All right. How's everybody liking it out here so far today? I can't see any of the stuff that's out here. He's got some amazing equipment. I know I've said that in the past, just a little while ago. But Matt and his crew are wicked. They are doing a fantastic job. I hope you guys are enjoying yourselves. I'm hoping that I'm representing Redemption 2.0 in a good way on the mic for you guys. It's been a fun night. We got a final to do, and then we got ultimate race yet, Ultimate Outlaw. But were you able to find it? Okay.
I hate bugs, man. Mosquitoes get me. They're ankle biters. They're terrible.
You know, though, I haven't been to another state other than Minnesota where they're big enough that they call them their state bird.
Well, that's terrible. Never lived there. As much as I hate California, our weather's awesome. Not right now, though. It's terrible. Our weather
It's
it was
raining in
raining there.
Oh.
Well, we need it because we're a desert out there. We got droughts.
Oh.
It's terrible. California's a terrible state. But our weather most of the time is very, very nice.
You know what they
So
say about the Midwest, though, in weather? Wait 15 minutes.
Yeah, yeah, I hear that. I hear that. But not for RC racing. I don't like it during RC racing.
No.
With the weather, man.
I agree. The temperatures is starting to drop here considerably. Definitely noticing a little bit of a, not really a chill in the air, at least not for me. I don't know if you feel the chill or feel a chill.
No.
Just, you can tell it's dropped down probably a good 5, 6, 7 degrees. The air's starting to get a little heavy. Still watching that race on one of these screens. That's just amazing. Unbelievable how close that was. It was a great race to call as well. Let me ask you a question. You've been and done this quite a bit. How do you feel drag racing compares to some of the other stuff that you've done?
I think as far as like for spectators, I think it's really good. I think for spectators watching drag racing, it can be more interesting than per se a 5 or 6 minute qualifying run of dirt or turf or carpet. I still think it's cool when you can cover the battles and stuff like that, because that's what people want to see. People are intrigued with carnage, with speed.
We have that.
And both of those things are right there. And then the other thing is people, and you'll see, and it's no secret as a helicopter goes over. It's no secret that people, like, for instance, why has TikTok blown up? Why has Reels blown up? Why have all these things blown up? Because they're 30 seconds long or they're real short, and these races are 2 seconds, 3 seconds, and then you have an outcome. So I think as far as that for spectators, it's good. And that's what I like about it. And I like, and to go further, I hope, going into, as we go further into this, I hope that we do start showing times, because it gives us so much more to talk about. People are comparing that and seeing what's going on online. And I understand from the racer standpoint that they don't like it as much, because it's like, hey, that's intimidating. Everybody knows what they're doing. They're doing 1.5s, 1. You're seeing it today. You're seeing what's going on. It's no secret. But when they don't do that, I don't. For the spectator, you lose a lot of it, because then it's just 2 cars going down the road. So from a viewer standpoint, I personally, and people can negate that or what have you, but I personally like it as a viewer, because I'm like, oh man, that guy went that. Because as you look at Street Outlaws and stuff like that, what do they have? They've got, it's a reality TV show, with muscle cars.
Exactly. And
that's what it is. So I know we're going after this thing where it's, well, that's not what Street Outlaws does or something like that. But the thing is, these are toy cars. We don't have the noise. We don't have the horsepower. But we do have, times. We've got rivalries. We've got different stuff. So I think that's pretty sweet.
All right.
Is this the main?
This is the main.
This is the main.
This is it.
All right.
All right.
So one more race, guys.
Drop on.
All right, guys. So yeah, what do you guys think? Give us some information on what you think. Need to get our camera guy out there. What do you guys think? Do you guys like to see times and speed and all that as a viewer?
All right.
And as a racer? Let us know.
We're back. They are a little bit early, but you know what? We're ready. If they're ready, we're ready. This is the final of the Quick 16. This is what we've been waiting for. $1,000 on the line. Omar, coming from the number 9 spot, gets into the finals, taking out a number of different people. Dibs, coming from the number 7 spot, taking out some strong opponents.
But we should expect that. He is, by the way, the redemption champion from last year. Both drivers making those tires nice and warm. Dibbs looks like he's about ready. Omar shuts off the heat gun. Gentlemen, it's been a long day so far. It's been a great day of racing. Seen some very close races. I want to wish you both the best of luck. Drivers, the track is yours. Listen to those tires chirp. Dibbs goes to the line. Omar right behind them. They get them set down on the track. They're lining them up, wanting to get that nose right, perfectly on the edge. Omar flashing the beam. The bulb comes on and goes off. Dibbs looking down the track, looking at that perfect run. Omar steps back, takes a look. No. Omar has some of those LED lights underneath him. I'm thinking that LED lights make things go fast. I get the thumbs up from Dibbs. I get the thumbs up from Omar. Racers, watch your... Drivers ready again. Omar, you ready? All right. Gentlemen, watch your light. Good start. Left wing goes out first. Left wing takes a win. Dibbs is your quick 16 champion. 167 with a 3 to a 172 with a 9. Hold on there, Dibbs. Hold on. All right, Dibbs, come on over here. You get to come talk the second time. All right? Second time in 2 years you're here. This is the start of the redemption for this year. How are you feeling?
Nervous. We've been working on a lot of data this week, and a couple weeks ago we went out and did some data testing, and was over there in Omar's spot in Wichita, and he was very hospitality. I can't even say it today. And it's just been challenging. It's just been challenging, but we're coming along. We've been behind the curve a little bit on this 4-pole, but we're working towards it. We got Rock and Samantha and Black and Joey and Jay and Jerry. We got Jerry and Jordan. We just got a good team around us, and we've been working at this, and this is not my win, it's all our wins, you know. I really appreciate them, and I know they appreciate me.
Fantastic. Bringing in your teammates and telling them and acknowledging them as part of being your win. That's amazing to have that team effort. Tonight's race, this final, you had a little problem off the line. I heard you saying something about you didn't even touch the trigger.
I didn't touch the trigger. I mean, this whole time I never had that happen, ever. I didn't touch it, just jarred it out for some reason. I don't know what reason. Never happened before. But I need to go check my electronics and make sure. I'm nervous.
Absolutely. But you stay calm, cool, collected, and you wound up just running down. Let's turn back around over here. You stay calm, cool, and collected even after that happened. Sometimes drivers don't do that. What were you thinking after it happened? I mean, how did you stay so calm and cool?
Just practice. Running track back in the day. You false start, you get another chance. I mean, you just got to keep it cool, watch the light, concentrate, and keep progressing. You don't let it bother you. Like what the quarterback said, that's in the past. Right? You throw it and it's in the past. Keep it going.
Fantastic. Anybody you want to thank while you're here?
I'd like to thank Steve and Mama, Steve, Jordan, Jay, Jerry, Samantha, Black, Omar, Rockwell, Joey, even Steve-O. He got a part of the family. He keeps showing up, so he's part of the family. Just want to thank them all.
You got a good. We got some. Hold on. We got Team Wicked here, but they got something special for you. I'm going to give. Who's going to talk?
What's up, Dibs? Real good. Congratulations. On behalf of Team Wicked, RC Diva, Jesse Hernandez, Brad, myself, Mike Hernandez, we want to offer you $1,000. And we want to get everybody to keep up the sport. We're doing this. I talked them into doing it for the simple fact I want to get more people involved. This is something that's, the world is on crazy stuff right now. This is bringing us all together. So keep doing what you're doing.
It takes all of us, you know? It takes all of us. Mario set the pace today, you know? Let's be real. He set the pace and we was chasing it. And we didn't have people like that. We were all pushing each other, you know? So I really appreciate him pushing us because he set the fastest time today. You know, without a technicality, but we all try. And we all, you know, sometimes luck is not on our side, sometimes it is. You know, you got luck. You know?
Luck always pays out. Congratulations.
All right, once again, James Dibble, your quick 16 champion. By the way, tell us what's underneath there.
Oh, just some regular stuff you can buy on the website. R1 motor, battery, 1500, and just a floating body mount. Nothing special.
Fantastic. You can go get it all on their website, as you heard. Win on Friday, they buy on Saturday. Thank you. Good luck tomorrow. Maybe I'll see you again and do another interview with you. Looking for that ring, right? All right. Peace and God bless. We're going to be racing here again soon. We got the ultimate that we're going to do. We're going to get that all set up, and we'll be back racing here soon.
All right, guys, if you are wanting to run in the Ultimate Outlaw, please come up to the tent, timing tent. And if you guys want to make passes on the right two lanes, as open till we close.
Can we go further?
I might take like Hulks and stuff and just go and like put it in there as a unit.
The gates will lock tonight, and there's a gentleman
she'll be back. Circle back.
Alrighty, guys, so we're going to leave this up right here. We're going to have the Ultimate Outlaw. This is like foam tires, prep, everything. They're going to be doing on the far left side. It's going to be pretty cool, but we're going to start, we're not going to have any follow cam for that. We want to, we want to be able to get some rest. We have 4 hours of sleep right now. And then we got to be here at 8 in the morning tomorrow, so we got to go get ourselves something to eat. And we have to pack down all this stuff and get back out here and do everything. So we're just going to leave that up as long as possible. Then we'll shut it down and be done for the night. So we're going to have some super stuff right there. I'm going to shut down this thing. It doesn't need to be there anymore. So hopefully you guys are liking the stream. Thank you so much for viewing. And we'll be back with you later. So I'll turn on that sound that we can, and we'll go from there. Thank you, guys.